We need to go viral on both platforms today. Hello, YouTube. I don't know. Is it working? Is it not working? Who knows? Wait, am I seeing? Can somebody on Twitch write something? I have a different chat here, so I'm not sure if I'm seeing both messages. Oh no, it's working. It's working. It's working. I see both messages. All right, shall we? Shall we draft? Oh, it's not. Wait, it's not. Like it says there that it is, and now it's not. Okay. We got a token? By the way, I'm gonna sometimes refer to one chat or the other if anybody gets confused. We're live today on both platforms. First draft. Let's go. I need to read cards now. This card is really good. Attacks, tap another untapped merfolk you control. When you do, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. You have to tap another merfolk, so there is some downside. I mean, some condition to meet. When this creature enters, you may return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. That's a really good Gravedigger. That's like a 2/4 Death Touch Vivid, gain life. 5 damage removal. Blight 1 for 2 mana, exile target creature, or 5 mana, exile target creature, sorcery speed. The Gravedigger effect is interesting. I mean, it's a changeling also. Okay, so I'm not gonna read the others because they look vanilla. So I'm either on one of these 3 cards, I think. Probably one of the black cards. So I guess I'm gonna take the Gravedigger because it's an uncommon. There is a lot of removal in red, yeah. A lot of cheap removal in red also. That's a kitten. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature gets +1/+1. You have to behold a kitten though. Otherwise it's 3 mana. 4 mana 6/6 with some conditions, triggers. What are we taking? What are we taking? So the commons, like this card looks insane. What is black-white supposed to do? It's not a kitten card. We could speculate on something in case we end up in kittens, right? This looks pretty good. Like this card is just generically good, but then what? We need to be fairies. So I think I'm like want to do one of these two. Black-white blight. This card looks mid. I'm just gonna take this removal. I don't know. It just goes into multiple stuff, right? We don't need to limit ourselves that early for a random 1-drop. Yeah, but the kitten doesn't fit that deck, right? 2 mana 2/2 with some ability. This is, well, is it good? I don't know. There are some artifacts and enchantment. Return 2 target creature cards that share a creature type. That's insane, right? 2 for 1 for 2 mana. You have changelings. So I'm looking at that. Spell Snare is not a good limited card. Oh, that's also sick. 4 mana +2/+2 fights. That's a sick card. I still think I'm on that because I mean, either is fine. Black seems to have changelings. There are not that many though. I mean, also these vanilla changelings looks terrible. I don't think you want too many vanilla creatures. But yeah, I guess for the creature type. Tap up to 2 target creature, put a stun counter on each of them. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each color among permanents you control. So that for 5 is not too completely terrible. For 4, it's really, really good. So you could try that out. That touch lifelink, when creature dies, create a 2/2 elf. This removal is okay-ish. I want to try that card out. It reads pretty good if you are in 3 colors. And it's a pretty good splash as well. This would give us you a changeling for 2 and then it equips. Kinda interesting. Wait. Oh no, this just flickers bunch of stuff. They exile any number of target creatures. At the beginning of next end step, return those creatures to the battlefield tab. So this is not really for limited that great. But there's a good green card. Can be blocked by creatures power 2 or less. As long as another creature enters the battlefield under your control, this creature gets +2/+0. But it's more like a kitten type of style deck. Which I passed now. Search your library for a basic. How do I get into kittens from this start? I don't. Should we try this out? I don't know. Like, I guess with Convoke you can achieve a lot of these things, but it's super vanilla. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield, then if it isn't your turn, like, that's bad. Well, we could try Vivid. We're kinda doing it now. Like, obviously this is a good card. This is great. Well, great. You need to discard it. Abs and kittens, I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try Vivid stuff. Probably black is an easier splash. Simic is about Vivid. Okay, then this, but maybe we need the Sneakling for our Vivid stuff. This is a payoff. What are you? But this is elves now. These are giants. I guess like it's kind of hard to now pull this card off. This is interesting. We're gonna pick these up later. I think this is really important here to up the Vivid stuff because we have 2 of these. I guess Shield doesn't work, but this, I don't know. It just gives you more colors, even though it's like pretty vanilla at the core. +2/+2 Hexproof. This is a really good. No, well, this one, the removal is great. This card also doesn't read that bad. It stays in play, right, and protects your like stuff like that, but it's expensive. Mono blue 5 colors. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, to be fair, all the creature types are gone. There's a kitten here, but pretty late for this red removal. Goblin we don't care about. Trample indestructible. Maybe the land. 4/2 flasher. Enters attached to target creature, control that creature. Gains wither. Maybe we want that. If we get some ETBs. Wow, that's bad. But I guess it gives us white if we go green, blue. Okay, we got this dude. This guy is actually pretty good in goblins. Weird pack. Weird pack. Put 2/1/1 counter on each creature. Wow. Does that just wreck a lot of decks? Like kittens are small. Merfolks are small. Goblins are small. Okay, so this would be really good with our... Because it's 2 colors and I guess for some Convoke. But we also need cheaper creatures. 2 mana. That's what we need. But I kind of want to take that. But then we're black, main splashing green. Is that fine-ish? Or maybe we don't need to be green even. We got the fairy. The rare. But these, like, it's kind of not bad to splash these, but you need to... It's actually better to splash them, right? Because then they're always cheaper. But how do you get the fixing then? Oh, this is great. The blight removal. I mean, this fairy doesn't even... It's not even that great in limited, in my opinion, but... Weirink, what's up, what's up? But if I don't take a rare, everybody's gonna be mad at me. This is the first draft, yeah. I mean, maybe there could be like a better pick here, maybe. Okay, so we need this guy badly. There's a lot of white cards now. Another one of these kittens. Maybe I should have been kitten, but it was impossible to go back. Lucas, I'm doing great. How are you? We just started with the first draft. This looks great in our deck. No, we drafted yesterday with the team already and all. I'm prepared. I haven't looked really at the spoilers, but we've been brewing a lot in standard and stuff, so I know a lot of the cards. Well, I'm gonna create a copy of target goblin, create creature's target player control gets +1, destroy target artifact of creature. So if we draft a lot of changelings, that can work on the splash, and we have a land. And we have a decent amount of changelings. So maybe we're just like a 5-color changeling deck. This would be great in our deck, by the way. Another one of these. But we can't pull that off. I mean, this fairy looks crazy horrible now. Because we're gonna just be chumping. There's a Wallowing Wilds, there's a removal. Oh yeah, we can copy these and we can get them back, right? So I'm gonna just take Evolving Wilds over removal still. We have some other interactive spells either way. Like, I'm not even sure we should be playing the Bearer, but we can try it. Because it's gonna just be chumpers, right? We're not really attacking or benefiting from fairies. I guess it makes flyers. Do we just play all of these? Well, I could splash, but then we're splashing green as well, which might be fine. Because this card reads pretty good. But we could take another one. I mean, the counters stay. Okay, control. We super control it now. But this way we can I don't know, we can afford to go a little bit more expensive because we have mass removal. That's okay for an early card. It's just bad, right? Total mana value. Oh, this card is insane, isn't it? The owner target spell or creature puts it... Because it's 2 mana on attacks. Like, it's so good in a defensive deck. You put it on top for 2 mana. It's double blue though, but it reads pretty good. Ooh, nice. Another one. Okay, we'll need to get some creatures. But that Grey Digger is great. Okay. A little bit confusing, but I think we found what we're doing. I might or might not play that. Don't care about these cards at all. What a weird deck. I would rather be in a more... I'd rather just do some tribal stuff, but... I guess we're not doing that. Oh, nice. We got a really good card for our deck. When this dice draw a card for a control deck. It feels like we're gonna pull these off, right? We have some changelings that end up in the graveyard with another creature. Ooh. We're mono value. Mono value. I don't know if they were open. There were no payoffs. Booster 1 didn't have any goblins. I mean, we have a lot of goblins. AKA changelings. Okay, but we're splashing red now more than we're splashing anything. This card is just fine. I mean, we will need some 2-drops. I want this as a value card, but it doesn't really fit the deck. So I guess we're just taking a random 2. It is first draft, yeah, but it does look pretty good. I don't know. I mean, we know what we're doing. That's important. Let's go, rares. It's not the greatest card in limited, but it's still a 3 mana 2/3 flashing flyer. Can I ambush something? A random goblin, but we're splashing red. This would be great in our deck. I kind of want one of those. Might be better, but we're generating value here either way, so we're not that bad with value. There's also combos with this, but the ability is kind of whatever. It's not irrelevant though. It's not irrelevant. I'll take a rare. This would be great in our deck if we go full control. It's a removal slash discard. That's a good removal. I wouldn't mind a one-off counter spell maybe. Although Blight 2 is rough. Blight 2 is rough. But you have a lot of exposable bodies. You may Blight 2 if you do create 2/1/1 black and red. Oh, this card is insane. What? It's either a 4 mana 2/1 make 2 dudes or deal with something that you don't care about. And then it's a 4/3 make 2. This card is crazy. Crazy, crazy. What does that do? Oh, too late. Wait. Okay. GG, well played. See, we're a goblin deck. We are a goblin deck. I'm not gonna say you're right, Laundro. I'm not gonna say that. See, we're a goblin deck either way. SWAT is not better. I mean, we have one, but this is like our end game. This is our end game. We need some early stuff, but we're not seeing. Is anybody? Has everybody started drafting cheap cards? This doesn't look. We don't need another one. Oh wait, I wanted to take the other card. Okay, that was a misclick. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, whenever this creature enters, you may blight one. If you do, each opponent discards a card. That's also a good card, but this is a little bit cheaper in our deck. No, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding, man. I'm just joking. This would be a great splash, but I don't think we want to overcomplicate it. That's our splash. And we take this because it's just an expensive counter spell. I don't know. There's nothing else for us. Don't want to play a 3 mana 2/2. But this doesn't do. This is like a counter make a 1/1, which I guess it's a card. three of these. Bogart might be what we need. Would be funny because it's like actually the counters stay. This is an interesting as well, but I don't think we need it. Whatever, fairy come in. Okay, probably need something early. This would be also pretty good. Have a lot of 4-drops. I don't know, this deck is not about like having random flyers, we're more about defending. Oh, I like that, I think. Over the counter. Because it's a goblin or whatever. We can bring it back. We need some changeling, random changeling in this deck. Okay, I mean, I think that one pick was bad. Where I misclick on this. Which is funny enough. No, but we cannot afford another 4-drop and it's not defensive. It's a pretty good, I mean, it's an alright card. And we're gonna have an elf often because everything is a changeling in our deck. So I'm not entirely sure if we want to go down that route because it dies, like the whole board dies to this, and then we're not really that great at attacking and creating a bunch of chompers, maybe. Opponents will be scared and it lures a removal out. That's how you wanna you wanna go about it, maybe. It's just like I'd rather have a 2-drop that can trade early. But we can maybe play it. This is not the greatest. This could be interesting, but they're so vanilla. You haven't been so excited since Edge of Eternities. I like Edge of Eternities, but this set also looks pretty good. I mean, good. Everything is exciting when it's new. Okay, so we're gonna have to rely heavily on these. Maybe I should have picked the third one up. It's kind of interesting. The counter stack. I mean, stack. They stay, right? So the second one gets even better. And this is like a 2, but our mana is a little bit funky. Have a lot of value. I like this card here. It works with this. But is this even good in our deck? No. I guess it's interesting to give a like to give random flyers big boost, but it's triple blue. That's the issue. I don't mind this big dude. Have a lot of spare bodies. We can kind of time it up so we deal with our stuff and then deal with the board. I'm not sure about this card here. I guess we need a way to win. What does that do? Mills 5 is the only issue. Oh no, target player mills. That's how we win. We mill them. But they put the goblin card mill this way into their hand. Each goblin card mill this way. Wait. We need every changeling possible. I mean, you just choose other modes, right? Create a copy that so we can copy this if it's in play. Well, it's still a 5 mana kill spell. Okay, the second mode might come up with a fairy. Okay, I'm digging that. we found a use for the fairy. Can I? Oh, I can. Can I search? No. If it says a goblin. Oh yeah, if you have two, you can chain them. What? But you're gonna mill out, right? This deck looks great. What are you talking? Can't you see? Wait, go back in 2-drop. I'm not sure if we should play that. Everything else seems fine. I mean, this is also whatever. But it's like a counter spell. Because the games are gonna go late with this deck. And this could be it. I don't know how we're exactly winning. But this is something that's not that hard to figure out during the games. Maybe I need a random. Like this comes back, right? I could play it. It's a changeling. It works with this. Gaining some life is not that bad. I'm gonna play that. What do we cut? Like it's better than this, but I kind of want to play every changeling. Because do we really care? Like we're not gonna fall behind with some 2-drops and then 2 of these. You just want all the value. Cut the 3. What's the 3? Oh, this guy. No. Oh, this 3. But that's... Wait, what's a 3/3? This, huh? I don't know. I've been impressed by that card. I played it yesterday when we tested. Because Because like my thought with this is like it survives that and it still does something into it, right? And then it can destroy our creature, get cards. But let's build a mana base and then worry about the last cut. How did I play? We just mock drafted on. I mean, we played on like some third party program, but yeah, it was more about the draft. 7-8, 6-7-8. I said it 6-7. Look at that 6-7. And we need one more. Like this is probably the way to go, but we need more black. We need double blue as well, but we need more black. Yeah, so probably 8, 9. Do I cut that? I'm gonna cut out every 2-drop. I mean, it doesn't like it's completely doesn't synergize and all. Like technically, this could go, but it's a rare. You gotta play rares. It's a rare. Okay. Maybe I needed more than 40 cards because we're pretty prompt to milling. I mean, Season Hollow Blade in 2026 is not like that good of a card, if you ask me, but it's if you have synergy and all, yeah. I should probably cut the rare, but I don't want to cut the rare at day 1. I mean, even though I know how it's gonna play out. Mono nothingness. Well, we have this on 3. Red Ruby, what's up? What's up? We need more 2-drops. It's just a 2-mana 2/2, but it grows when there's an elf in your graveyard. Okay, it's pretty easy to meet. But there's something for 1-up. We get it exiles it. What a scam! Oh, and it's wow! It's actually that card for the synergy. For the synergy. Bro, why didn't you destroy it? Have to deal with this. So I guess I gotta do that. Which is pretty bad, but I don't want them to block, so I'm not gonna attack. Yeah, I need another creature just to have more stuff to bring back. What? So it's like a 5/5 attacker. Oh yeah, it gets the toughness as well. Or I supposed to, maybe I was supposed to block here. And I guess we can just kind of chain them and chump, which is interesting. I mean, we play it out, right? Should have chumped last turn. But to be fair, we have like the Sorda loop. It's not infinite. Should have chumped, yeah. This is instant. Well, yeah, I can block with both and then bring them back. And I still need to play that out next turn. Have this. Four mana 2/2. But to be fair, we can get something down now because I didn't block, so. I guess you just gotta. I cannot take the damage. So I could do this and that. Or I could just straight leave that back, but since we have this, I kinda wanna. But I guess I have to spend the mana for the other one. I'm gonna block like this. But we're not getting I can go here, get this back again. We're not getting 2 back. What if I... No, that's bad. I could do this. It's probably better. And then get chumpers. We need a removal for this guy. Yeah, I can get both back now, but it's better to just get this back. But I cannot play that. It's better to trade these away and then get... I don't know. I guess this is instant. Maybe we just pass. Always chump. I mean, this is awkward. But then they spend their turn. We chump that. You cannot remove a counter if you don't have a target, is my issue. I mean, I can triple block that. No, that doesn't work. I need to chump. Take 4, then we gain life. Complicated game because of this one bomb. It's not even that insane of a bomb. We just don't have a removal for it. Oh no, I have to chump that. What am I doing? No, we get a counter, but then it's actually tempo inefficient. They get a card. But this is what we need to do. And then sort of get a land. Combo. Bro, that's so freaking awkward. So I guess I play this. I cannot. I need this guy next turn. I cannot loop forever. And then we can maybe start attacking. We go to 1. That's fine, right? That's fine. 2 jumpers. Could trade this away though. Because they cannot really activate this most likely unless they have a 2 mana removal. Can put this here and activate, so maybe it's safer. But to be fair, we could now block. Not even sure if we should trade that away. 3, 4, 5. Like we won't reach that, but we can. No, let's just do this. I don't really need 3 blockers, do I? Well, I guess yeah, I do if they get a land. Sure. Oh yeah, true. That's a combo. Oh, then I needed to keep that back. Okay, at least now only 2 are attacking, so that's fine. Okay, now we can deal with the. Oh no, we cannot deal with. Man, this card is so stupid here. You need to chump twice. I get both back. Yeah, we're just gonna get out run. If we don't have enough time to cast both. But that would be a way. Yeah, I mean, if this wasn't there, their deck would do nothing, but the rare is insane in that deck. I mean, we just have to block now everything, so there's just no out here, right? This card seems great. Yeah, I mean, we technically no, we don't even survive because that gets a plus. This pumps like even everything that's non-equal or what? Crazy. Everything that's like yeah, everything that has higher toughness. Okay, it seems like we just need that because there's exile effects and you just need creatures. Screw it, 41. Our deck played out well, you just couldn't keep up with the rare. Okay. This is awkward if we draw our double black card that I want to play early, but it's fine. Watch this card now versus a white deck, versus a Merfolk deck. What is that? Whenever this creature becomes tapped, I remove a 1/1 counter. Okay, I'll pass. Okay. Do I play that out? It survives and it still does something. This card seems pretty sick, actually. So maybe I need to deal with it. So tags into that. I think we deal with it. What are you gonna do? Let's draw. Bro, opponent is playing around that or what? Because now it's awkward. It gets bigger, but I mean we shrink it and again this would. What if I play this? There could be a counter, but what's the other mode on that? Create a token that's a copy of target goblin. And so we definitely want this first. Wait, or that. Makes a goblin. 5. I think that's good actually. 2 cards. Before we throw the removal. This still shrinks, it's fine. I mean, if we left it at 7, they wouldn't maybe attack, but that's okay. You can still deal with that eventually. There's a lot of exile, by the way. Okay, so we can chump this turn. If I jump here, I think that's good, right? I have to mill then another creature. I could like jump 2 turns in a row, maybe this first and then not still use that. Maybe that's too greedy, but this is also a goblin. That's a good card. So if I get a land, I can double spell next turn. So maybe we want that. I'll just let him draw. Nothing. What's going on with that deck? Nothing. Okay, we can play these two. Sure. That's really good. Bro, do something. There is a counter spell, which I'm like, it's so bad if this gets countered, but at this point, like, it's really good to throw it now. Target artifact creature. Creature copy, that's a goblin. There's just a bunch of these. So it's still 2 targets, but it's better to destroy. I mean, I'm gonna do it. What? Wait. Oh, it's just milled. Okay, it's not from the yard. I mean, we still have a lot of changing, so it wasn't that bad. But thought it was that would be crazy. I mean, we have a lot of changing, so we were unlucky not milling one. But maybe it was better to just copy this. But they had so much removal that that doesn't even work out. They had one creature in this game. That was a changeling. Because even if you get like one back, it's good. But if you get two, it's pretty insane. I don't want to get into that. Board wipe. But they wouldn't go 1-for-1 on our creatures, right? If they had a board wipe. Oh, that doesn't flash even. I thought it flashes for whatever reason. Learning the cards. I'm gonna play it out now that they removed another thingy. They would throw a board wipe there, right? Or mono these. That just didn't seem like wow. I mean, it's a control deck. Obviously, versus a deck like that, this won't do much. But in a like, we're supposed to play around against creature decks. 12 cards. We might mill out. What? Oh, that sucks. I mean, do I just shrink them to 0? But then how do we win? We're gonna mill out. I can mill them for 5 max. I have grave. I mean, I have another two grave shifters still in the deck. Only one land, so we have all gas. Except that a lot of our stuff is bad. I don't know, like I could wait a turn chum, but I still need to win. I think we throw them. So random now. Yeah, you wipe. Bro. Stop kicking. Okay. So that would give us 5 turns then. And it can get 2 cards back that we mill. But I could mill them, which means we still mill first. Destroy target artifact card. Maybe I have to wait a turn and just hope I get a changeling also. I have 5 goblins left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, true. So basically, just throw it or what? We still have to win then in... I mean, but it's pretty easy if we get... I think we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it. 4 turns to win then. Okay, we got a good one. Could have gotten more. And what do we get back? The fairy? No, we don't. The fairy is exiled. Like, just get that back. Chain them. Too bad we cannot play more power. But yeah, now it's we're on our own clock. Opponent is not whiffing. Bro! Okay, this we trade. How do we beat that? Oh wait, can they... Elemental. Oh, they cannot cast it if they don't have a kit in. Yeah. So they top deck again. Sure. Where are you now? Well, probably the flyer. Yeah. Just need a clock. I'm not getting a land, I think. Or should I? Oh wait, it's non-basic. So we cannot either way. Bro, don't. We still, yeah, we don't have like, we still attack in the air, but it's not the greatest clock. Okay. It's a merfolk. Okay. This flashes. Bro, what a game. 2 pretty unconventional decks for this format, if you ask me. But we'll see. To be fair, we're really happy playing versus mono removal deck. But the exile removal is a little bit awkward. The crazy goblin deck. Graveshifter is insane, yeah. It gets everything back. And it's a changeling. We were so unlucky, actually, the first time that we didn't get a single Graveshifter. Can I up the goblin count? Okay, actually, you are playing that. Maybe I should play this card. So it's gonna be +3 or always. It's pretty easy, but I don't know. I don't think a lot of the games will be. I mean, a lot of the decks will be more steam lined, right? Like just creature type. We have played versus 2 decks that weren't about that. Somebody has to draft kittens or goblins. Yeah, but a lot of the changelings are so vanilla. The uncommons ones are good. Tempted to keep, but probably shouldn't. Okay, so this is good. This is probably okay. This is good. Just get the expensive card out of the way. So okay, this would help us here, but this straight up blocks. And attacks. Need a land though. We're also not getting this into the grid. I guess if I have that, it's probably better to set up this, but it would be nice to get lands. What are you? Oh, they can get it gets swamped, so it's mono black. It's maybe a mono black deck, maybe not. Such man. This. So this would survive and it still does something. We could also just try to sit and can play that. I guess that one is interesting with 2 counters. But it's not like you want to counter every spell and give them a card. Mm. Oh, this combos. Okay, okay. It's not just instant or sorceries. It's any spell. Yeah, this card is clunky with this, but just need early plays. So you control dice surveil one. So they will surveil a lot still if we do that. Well, one. A little bit annoying. I'm not exactly sure what exists. There's probably the two changeling. Is there a removal that we care about when we attack? We'll see. We learn. We learn if if it doesn't work. Okay. More targets for that. Permanent. Okay, so if we don't draw a permanent, they actually whiff, right? That would be dope if they whiff. No! Why did they see that though? They still lose the board if we get a swamp. I guess I could have discarded it. It wouldn't matter though, but... Oh, wait. Spicy. This is instant speed also. Am I racing or am I trading? The issue is this grows. Take 3 more. I'm getting a cart. Maybe I'm supposed to. So there's two thingies, right? Like if this, I leave that back, I can get it back. But I'd rather keep that than this. Maybe we just play control. I don't know. It feels like we can win with those cards. Since we have a counter. Because if they play something pre-combo, we counter. But they see it, so. And this, I guess we just do that, see what we draw. Because I draw a card and then trade it away. And then we can get it back and loop and good things happen. Also would be really nice to get that swamp. I think we gotta trade it. It's too... This grows, but... We're taking too much damage and we have ways to recur creatures. Yeah, this card is great. It reads great. It plays great. Well, I think it's worth it. Also, just having a big creature here matters. I don't like that this guy grows now. Yeah, it looks okay. And Wither is interesting. Huh. Into our mass removal? So this will be a 1, this will be a 0. Mm. No, this will be a 4, a 2, a 2. So I guess I attack and we're not gonna block. Value? Oh no, it's a 4. Oh, cause it counts. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't, it's not like a one-time trigger. It just counts every creature. I mean, we can jump. Just need lands. Snow has 2 counter spells on. This card is great. What? Okay. Do I just play that? Too bad I cannot double spell. I don't have creature now for this. And then last card. I mean, if they don't have anything, this is great, but maybe I just need to bounce the thing. Go 1-3? No. I need to do something about that. 1 card. I can take 5 maybe. Looks like they have something instant speed. Ugh. Get 2 thingies back. Oh, that's pretty sick. This card gets us. That's fine. Okay, I guess they didn't play it. I can discard it. That's great. So what do we discard? One of those. This will deal with that though. No, it's better to discard. Wait, what do we get back? I mean, it won't exile everything. But it's either way one of these. Like, I guess I could discard that. No. Let's not be greedy here. We need to deal with this. And we need to deal with that. Yeah, the bounty is really strong. Maybe because we're also so... maybe we're weak to it. That's the issue. So it's a 3 mana 2/2 at the core, but yeah. So I need to... to discard this thing, I think. I mean, it's not that bad. We get no something back, but no. Bro, we take 5 for what next turn? We take 4. If I just destroy that. Sorcery speed. I could bounce it, but... I guess I bounce it, we take 5. And I have an answer for that. They cannot really keep it, can they? It's also 2. They keep it. Well, this is gonna be close. Way too close. I need to deal with the flyer, so... Oh, come on, bro! Man, that was a top kick. Yeah. We had it down. I mean, we had everything under control otherwise. Now we block, but they have this thing. Can deal with that, but doesn't matter. Jump. So I guess... Oh, jumping is so bad there. So I guess we do this. I mean, they also have this for one, so they're just gonna do it, but then we need to go for it. Wow, you saw one game and you're saying mono black is good. What? Maybe our deck is bad. Well, I don't know. I mean, this we had it down here. It's the top kicked. How did we lose that game? Is insane. Because we saw what they have for like few turns. And every turn I was like, okay, we beat what we see. But then they just top kicked everything. It was true that getting a swamp late was awkward. Yeah. I think it was always no concession rule was always there. I'm gonna keep. Bro, I swear we have cheaper cards as well. I mean, the thing is, a lot of PT players and AC players are in. They obviously not gonna really play for the content, right? So there's gonna be a lot of concessions and a lot of complaining. It's a decent draw. Do we get black first? Probably no. Is there a card that mills us? I'm just gonna get black here. We're not planning to use the goblin card anytime soon. Sure. I thought this card flashes for whatever reason. It reaches. Okay, come on, give me now the -2 card. It looks insane. Like in the other game, it was also insane, but we draw one now. Please. A little bit awkward. Have to tap down like this in case it matters for the fairy. The issue is our cards are not dying. Target creature you control becomes all colors. Now in one game where the -2 would be the best card ever, we're not seeing it. You may choose a creature type, behold 2 creatures that type, search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less. Then shuffle. What? Okay, let's see what it does. It gets 4 elves or what? What the? Bro. I mean, that card, if they have elves, is completely busted. Probably not beating that now. You may choose a creature type and behold 2 creatures of that type. Search library for a creature card with mana value X or less. If that spells additional cost was paid, reveal card, put that card on the battlefield. Wait, is this card just a worse Green Sun Zenith? That's an elf. Oh, they have this guy, yeah. I mean, we're kind of losing to this either way. We're not beating that if it stays unchecked. So what does that do actually? Target creature you control. Oh, it can change the colors. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just needed a -2 in this game and we would be Gucci, but I needed to jump. Okay. This true that well, I can get this back and start chaining. This is annoying. Yeah, if I waited with that, I'd completely punt it here because I didn't even know what the card does. I only read this first ability. Reading explains the card, chat. I taught you a lesson there. And I taught myself a lesson. Now we're maybe okay if they don't get too many elves. And if we get all removal. We need to get our card advantage cards. The goblin cards. Okay, that's a... Oh, it's any creature. Doesn't even need to be an elf. What a scam. Okay, good to draw. I mean, it's elemental or what? Get both back. Draw more cards. Or go for like some... Nah, I guess it's better to do this and then just... That's funny. Infinite value. Which is actually kind of maybe better than 1 card per turn what they're doing. But we still need to answer this thing. We still need to answer the thing. I want to put everything on it. Even though I'd rather draw than play it than get the grave shifters. But if I chump, I don't use that. I mean, I can use it, but it's not that great. That's good. This is so vanilla. Do I play this first? Even though it's less efficient. Bro, this elf, why is it so good? And why didn't we get a removal yet? Okay, not a creature, that's good. Maybe we deck them. I mean, we have a good card that decks us. What is that nonsense? More rares. That puts this on top. Don't know target spell. And this is on cast. That's gonna be maybe a problem. Let's have a good block here. The owner target spell top or bottom. So we will do it here. And they have to behold an elf. But they have 2 changelings. Maybe I attack just... Yeah, I guess I attack first. Just draw a bunch of cards. Then maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit afraid of that. I do have this. Have this block. I think we still attack. It's too many cards. Because this can mill them, by the way. We can target them even though they can get stuff. But now, it's actually interesting. I can destroy a creature, target them, probably then have to destroy this. Because it's too dangerous. But they get the goblins. Wait, can I? No, this doesn't return that. This would return it though. No. I guess we target them, right? Or what? We have a counter spell. Scary. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay. This and a counter up. This card used to be so good. I think the sheer card without the creature type is not that great anymore in limited, but it's still with the creature type and all. Oh, with Gotning, thank you so much for the subscription. So we kinda have to counter. It's awkward because we milled now. They're further away from milling, but they really need to be careful how to play now creatures. So if they have a mountain, they can repeat, but they still need a mountain. Okay, because next turn we get a bunch of creatures back. Okay, draws. Don't have a mountain open. Did we mill their mountain? We did mill a mountain. No, do you have another mount? But they go really low now. We're gonna take a big hit here. Okay, no mountain. So they messed up probably. 3 cards. Yeah, they probably didn't keep track that the one got here somehow. From the mill. Although, I think this is fine. Yeah, we still take a lot, but okay. I can discard one, then get it back. We keep that over this, but it's pretty much the same. Take 7. If I block here, it dies, but I take too much. Oh, how awkward is that? This goes face. If they go wider, this is better. This makes it less trample. I think if we put it here in case we get -2 to each or something. I don't know. But then this doesn't matter. It's probably here. 2. Trampler is also annoying. Doesn't matter that much. Well, GG, well played. That's actually a mail card chat. That was fun milling people out. Okay, second win, but the deck is fun to play. I think we didn't get the right early game I wanted. We needed more 1/3s that draw cards. Then this deck would be really good. Because we're struggling keeping up. Yeah, but we keep this, like it has a high upside. No, not blue. Not blue. Blue is having high toughness creatures. Yeah. like those. We still need a land. We need something. Okay, we can play that next turn. Or we can have this. I'm playing it out either way. Attacks, you may tap another untapped creature. That's like a synergistic card with payoffs. I'm just gonna block. This we can put on top. It's also second from duck. Probably better. I could use this as well, but then I don't have a free block. I could use that, then boat shrink, but you can get more from that, especially from merfolks. So I would say we just put it on top for now. This card is great. Better in a more aggressive deck, but okay. No, I'm not doing tier lists. That's good for us. Maybe in the future I'm gonna do some tier lists, but there's not enough time now. So I don't think we have a better play than just swipe the board, even though waiting a turn is interesting because it shrinks that as well, and then the second one gets it. So maybe I actually just want to pass, but then this is so tempo inefficient if I just pass. If I could do something instant speed. Yeah, if I'm just deciding if I'm gonna throw it. I think we have to throw it. It's annoying, but even though the other play has such a high upside, but it's just I don't have a creature now to deal with. But we can take a hit. We can take a hit, no lands, such. 2/2 back. And then get both back. They're also missing land drops. Although we need more, probably. They're fine with 4, that's the problem. If they are a Convoke deck. Okay, that gives us a Reacher. Okay, now we're just throwing that. Which is even better for us. The opponent's still on gas. We are still on gas, so that's fine. So that's an interesting option, because no, we only get one back. So we just... I have a little bit of an issue. I think it's safer to go here. I have a little bit of an issue. Like removal kind of steamrolls, helps them steamroll that. So I'm gonna just like try to trade here. They won't attack if they don't have anything. it does limit our next place, I guess, but we can always bring a 2-draw back and something else. Because then we're at one spell handy, which is not a good place to be in, but fine. It's too. This card is good, really good. Like really, really good. Important creature type, steamrolls. Cheap. Easy to tap it down also without attacking. I cannot think of a card that would do like they're oh, the runaway together, yeah. But that doesn't do anything. Just ditch that. I think this is good for us that they only did that this turn. We eventually can deal with this either way. I like that card. It requires a specific deck, but it's really good in our deck. I think we just needed to. I don't know. The 1/3s are really important with what we did, and I only have one. If we had, if our 2 drops or the 1/3 is the draw card, that would be awesome. Like this is pretty bad. This card is just bad. Like 2 mana 2/2 in 2026. Like you can have all the synergy on the planet. I mean, you can justify it, I guess, but take 4. Or is it safer to just deal with the thing? I'm gonna attack. Sure. I guess there's an issue if they have another removal now, but luring a removal out for that dude is pretty good for us. This would be cheaper though. I'm trading. Am I trading? Yeah, I mean, have so many Gravedigger effects. Okay. Gains 3. We gain 3, we take 5. I don't want to see that. I don't know, is there a way? There's a way to get Merfolks back. Yeah, maybe. But we do have the Land Searcher as well. I'm also playing 41 because I didn't know what to cut. Which is probably just wrong. Although I am self-milling, but yeah. It's early access. So this we're taking. Okay. I don't think they have anything, so looking at the hand is probably, unless they have a 7-drop, it's probably just wrong. So I'll just do that for 2 and return 2 back. I could look at hand, but did it miss land drops? But what would they like? I don't see. I don't see it. Maybe a counter. Yeah, I think they're just spells in hand. But there's maybe a 7 drop that I mean there is probably like a white 7 drop. Maybe I should do that, but I'm gonna regret it. Because once we have that, we don't really care that much. 7 mana, so let's see now. I think it's just removal. Well, it could be the enchantment removal that we could still take, but yeah. There's an argument, no. To take cheaper cards. Are we destroying that? If we think they have targeted removal, it's better to put it here. It's still drawing a card either way. So I think, yeah. It's likely that they have targeted removal either way. Because what else are they gonna have? They were missing landers. Okay. This card looks pretty good. Obviously, in situations like that, it's not that great, but probably better as a curve topper in a more aggressive deck. Even at 5 mana, it's pretty sick. I want that up, so we have 3-4. We just pass. Although, Gravedigger gets back another Gravedigger. No, we don't have that. This is... make it 2 cheaper. That means no, it's not enough. I'll just play that. They don't have a creature. I would assume. I mean, I don't think they have a creature. My hottest take. I don't have a hot take. No more hot takes. Only cold takes. Infinite value. I kind of like maybe dealing with one of those. Oh, but with only bad cards. Put it here as an option. But that's a good card. I'll put it on itself. Okay, this and pass with a counter up. This card has been really, really good. Even now, this deck doesn't really support it that well, but it's really, really good. That's my hot take, Blade the King. It goes late. That card goes late. Okay, we're kind of crushing now. 3-2. It has also so many options. I think it's a well-designed card. Because sometimes just a 3-7 is so good. Oh man, these hands. Fine. There's a lot of removal that doesn't deal with 7 toughness. No, not the Gravedigger Changeling, the tree. The tree. The Gravedigger is also great. Like, good. Really good. Oh, are we the first aggro? Is this the first aggro hand on the planet? Delaware of Secrets of the set. There's a lot of 1/1s though for this, but yeah. When you count the synergy and all. Oh, that's a bump. What does it do again? It gives them an elf Millstreak card. Okay, so they need to hit. Okay, they do hit. No, wait. Oh, it's just life. Oh, it doesn't give them an elf. So it just mills, but it's a 3 mana 3/4. So it's actually not bad to bounce it. Well, I can try to double block. I mean, what? It flips. Just mills. I don't think we need to do anything here. Just get a swamp. And have a red source already. And pass. Still a 3/4. Just might mill them out. We actually have cards that help with that. That's our plan, how to win. So they're playing into our plan. Maybe actually really good our strategy versus elves because of that. Because elves do self-mill. Okay. And now we can probably just put this on top. Second from the top. I mean, this is the first draft. It feels great. But I'm gonna always say that about a new set. It's just fun to play with new cards. Okay, that's gonna go to 2, and then we wipe our own board as well. We can just sit on this. I could do stuff like get it back, but we can get it after that. Well, I guess sitting on it is a little bit awkward in a sense, but I'm not gonna throw this just for that. It can outgrow now our mass removal. Else with a touch of red. So just to do something, and we get an attack in. Oh wait, even better. I mean, we do lose a card, I think, here. What does that do? Yeah, we do lose a card. If we tapped our own creature down, I didn't know that card even exists. It's a rare. I mean, it's awkward. Because this stays. But, I mean, playing around that is also a choice. It's these two if we want to attack, but I think we should wait here or what? But doing nothing, man. Destroying this seems like a little bit off. But this, we can start like rebuying things. Um, hmm. I think that we have to. But now it's interesting. This would block. But we take 1,000,000. Return up to one target goblin. Oh, and that's a goblin. We have infinite value, but this guy is now a brutal problem. I mean, everything is a rare on their board. That definitely helps. Has to be that. Oh, this was pretty good for them. Ultimately, waiting would be better, but you cannot really like predict that. So you cannot play that out. I don't know what you can do here. This we can play on attacks, but are they gonna flash that in or are they gonna wait? That's done. Another question. But I guess we get another blocker. This keeps on returning stuff. What? What a scam. They have 3 cards that we have to deal with. Well, this one is, I guess, a non-card right now, but these two we need to deal with. Interesting that they didn't go for the value, but sure. It's indestructible. Okay, that gives them value though. Oh wait, but we can counter that one. Still pretty good for them. Yeah, we can actually deal with that. That's good. Still, they can get it back, but it's gonna be 1-1. So too bad this no stays, but it grows also bigger, so these two need to block it. Right? But then nah. It deals with all three as the issue otherwise. Bro! And now they have that up as well. So that won't work now. I guess I have to lure that thing out. Cannot go here because it has a ward. No, they can tell it's convoke. I mean, they're gonna use it, but what are you gonna do? But it's like we just lost to 3 rares. Like, what are you gonna do? Or 4 rares actually, 3 rares. Maybe it goes through though. Wait, am I missing something? Four rares, yeah. To be fair, they can get it back, but I mean that's not bad for us. I don't know why they let it go though. Did they miss something? Did I miss something? I would go Elf, get these two back. Wait, no. I need blockers for that. I guess they just want to protect this guy. They're generating more value. We have the loop, but they're generating more value with one card that we are with our loop. I mean, with 2 rares, I guess, together. But this they cannot copy anymore. No, it still copies it. It still copies it. And then it gets it back, right? Then it can get itself back. How sick is that? No, I think they just don't care because they can protect this one again. So it's like we're in this spot where I'm not sure if we can draw enough stuff that gets us out. Yeah, this is no that gets that back. We need a high toughness creature, but even then, it has still madness. Let's get then the other one back. They're kind of doing the same thing as we are doing, but they're doing it with rares, so it's obviously gonna be better. They stole our plan. How many lands do we have in the deck? 10. Well, we did open some rares. There you go. That's a rare. But now they can protect their stuff. So what can I do? Can copy that and mill. Well, do we just go for mill? But mill is kind of far off. I can only get this. No, I can copy that, get that back. What if I wait a turn? This and that. This turn. And then copy that. It's kind of awkward because we don't get anything that great back, but we can always target those. Make a 2-2. We need them to play that out so we can destroy something. Oh, they maybe we go for the mill. Maybe mill will help. Bro, but we're on 6. Russian MTG Arena pro player. Hello, hello. You haven't played for a year, and now you're going to the pre-release. I'm going to the pre-release as well. I'm excited. Well, mill plan. Back-to-back these win. But this is so awkward now. So we have to suicide the board. Still, right? Or maybe take one is fine. And block like this to lure the thingy out. Or maybe we just block like... No, we need one. We need one. So maybe we block like that. And then discard. Or let it go. I guess we let it go. Maybe I need to discard to lure that out. How important is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they have a land. They can play that out as well. I'm gonna discard. They still won't do it. They still won't do it. Okay. So I could copy that mill for, but I kind of want them to flip that one more time. So maybe we have to chill for a turn. Maybe they'll play that out just as a... I mean, this is so much better than anything else, though. Do we just have to top deck another? And we could still give them value. And we can get an instant speed spell, I guess. That would help. I don't know. I mean, we don't beat the removal probably either way. I'm gonna do that. I think that's our only plan, because we're not beating their grind. Yikes, okay, it's over. Maybe we have a turn and we can draw another one, but they are on... They are on 7 cards, which gives them 2 more turns. They will not flip at least. This one, they will flip that one. Yeah, this is such a scam now. Because I think otherwise we might have had it. It doesn't look bad. Like, this is now damage that we cannot control. And now a top deck, this doesn't work. Oh, but it only counts goblins, huh? 5, this is gonna be close. They're gonna obviously copy a goblin here. Maybe it was wrong to go for that early. But I mean, now in hindsight, it's easy to speak. It's better. Well, they always... That was true. We go to 2. It's a goblin. I think without that card, we probably have it. Yeah, it's a lot of recursion. If we survive a turn in top like that, but they have 1 goblin, this gains life only. They need to have a way to destroy something. So in theory, and again, we need also a command from the top. An interesting game, actually, quite a fun game. Both of us were doing the same, but they did it with rares. But ultimately, we haven't, like, we still are matching the board. Do they have a Blight Goblin? Okay, come on, command from the top. Tristan reflip. No, but they mill or out before they go here. That's a goblin as well. Destroy your enchantment. Oppo. No, they mill out before they reflip it, so I can't do that. No, but they just attack next turn, right? They don't. Are they really playing around another command? No, no, we still lose to that. Damn. Is there a way to draw? There's no way to draw. Yeah, they need to flip it twice, so it wasn't an option. It was not an option. Yeah, we don't have an out. Unfortunate. They're never gonna block. With what? With this? Funniest? No, I cannot shrink my own creature. Yeah, just cannot. Let's just lose then on our own turn. But that decision, it's impossible to make, right? This was hindsight now. Milling that was give them. Because I could have waited, but it was so much more efficient to do it. And that was so, like, are you really playing around the milling a card like that? Because I think there was a, like, in hindsight, you can win this game, but that's like, how do you tell that decision? Yeah, no, we could have waited with, like, we could have waited until it actually matters, you know what I mean? Because then it probably means they flip the thingy, mill 3 more. It was interesting. I mean, I realize that that decision is in the dark, so you cannot really predict that. But in hindsight, there's a way to win that, funny enough. Yeah, this deck was interesting. I need to pee. Then we draft one more. All right, all right. Oh, this always takes a while. I always forget that, but maybe it would have fired actually if I launch it earlier. Now we're not doing sealed. I want to get as many drafts in as possible because of the PT. Tiny soda, yeah. I saw them today in a shop. When I was in the US, you guys have way more of these like micro thingies and weird products. Because usually this micro sodas are not a thing in Europe, or at least where I'm from. You can play if you're in early access. But in theory, it's better. It gets your. I'm really a big on kind of having just something to drink from the can, but I don't want to overload on like trash food. So it's like more emotional satisfaction. But money motivation, if you're in early access, then you can obviously play, right? What are you talking? What you're saying makes no sense. Ooh, look at this doggo. Look at how cute this card is. Best card in the set. And that confirms that Elemental is the best archetype. This is also sick. There's so many counter synergies in these colors, but this is a synergy based rare, while this is just a good rare. And it's pretty flexible. Basically, red is better in limited. You want to be red for this. There's a fight spell, pretty good fight spell. Bite spell, actually, with an upside. This card is fine. Everything else is vanilla. I do like this trick, though. And the fight spell. Or bite spell again. But the red one seems, well, boosting power with for a bite spell is pretty good, so. But the other one is instant and destroys artifacts. Which might or might not matter. There's not that many artifacts. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, put a 1/1 counter on up to one target creature. Draw 3 cards, discard a creature card. It's usually +1 value. You don't want to discard creatures. Who should we goblins? I mean, you can get changelings here as well, so these are pretty flexible. You can always take that card. Trample. Whenever you cast a spell during opponent's turn, it doesn't seem like good with red. So we just take the goblin? It has a really high upside. Maybe we should do some goblins. These are really good. And I mean, as long as we're red, we're good with that. Oh my god. That's probably just bad in limited. I can see this using in constructed when the mana bases are non-basic and you're playing a mono deck or something. Double the mana. This is great, right? 2 damage or 4 damage for 1 mana. I think I'd rather have first of that over Blight Rot. I mean, this is more synergistic if you're in goblins, because you want to be putting -1 counters on your creatures. Okay. Wait, we could have 2, and that means triple the mana. Still a 4/4 haster, but the issue is opponent untaps first. Attacks, draw a card, lose 1 life. That card seems terrible. Well, terrible. It's just such a weird stat. It does draw cards, but how are you connecting? Giant here. There's not much for us. We could try this. We could take the rare. I mean, we don't need to be goblins right away, but what are we doing? Like blue-red elementals, maybe. I don't think goblins want to be that aggressive. This card is just great. I'm gonna take this elemental. It looked pretty good. Maybe we pivot. Yeah, cause look at blue. Blue seems to be there. Great card. We had it earlier. Boros Gaming. This is a Merfolk card. This is great. Whenever whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 greater, you may discard a card, you draw a card. I think I'd rather have the Convoke card, but maybe we need this and wheel the... Like, if we do elementals, we should probably take that, right? And then get bunch of these later. I don't know. This the first card also looks good. Okay, now we get that. Wait, what's that though? When this creature enters, each opponent loses X life where X and gains where X is the number of colors among permanents you control. That could be a good splash. It's actually kind of fine, right? 4/5 mana, 3/5 drain to manas. Maybe it's fine. I think we want to do this. Oh wait, there's also the removal. We stay red that way, but I think blue is completely open. It's like a gray merchant. Let's take the removal, it's safe. Oh yeah, but look at the elementals now. But this card is just good as well. I'm gonna take the 1 mana elemental. Can you go aggro with this build? Are elementals supposed to be aggro? This is just 4 mana on 4. On 3. I mean, the 3/2 also looks okay. Yeah, I should have maybe take cleansing over this. Elemental. This is an decently aggressive trick. Not a fan of any cards here. I think I'm gonna take a trick. Over these two. It's a goblin card, but black is not there. I mean, we can build around that, but we need more expensive stuff. It's an elemental. We need the cleansings that I passed. I mean, to be fair, the other card, the goblin, is really good with the sentinel. Draw this card. Trample. Still doesn't look bad. I'm not the biggest fan of this Thirst because discarding a creature is... Like, it feels like you're drawing one only. Well, this is great in our deck, though. I don't think we can play that guy. We'd need an insane payoff. We would have two, though. I think the other one wheels as well. Yeah, look at that. What? Maybe I should have drafted two and build around it. Just like mono expensive spells. That would be funny. But now I don't have two. Target creature you control gets plus X plus O. Target creature opponent control gets minus O minus X, where X is number of elves. We don't have elves. So this would be a card we want, but we might wheel it. Comes tap, target creature gets... So we take the cleansing here or what? I mean a bomb, but what can I do with it? We don't have a single elf. And there's no elf is in blue, right? Yeah, we need expensive spells here if we want to play these. Whew. That's good. That's an elemental. It's also somewhat flexible. This is an element. I mean, we don't care that much about elementals either way. This would work with stuff like chill a lot. But I think we just take the removal, right? So removal is just great. 2 mana, tap anything down. I mean, they can use it for Blight, but I mean, these elementals with but too bad I didn't take the second one. Maybe we could have done something with that. Whenever you cast a spell during opponent's turn or rail 2, it's a 2 mana 2/1 flyer, which is good. We don't have any instant speed stuff except one. These are elementals, by the way. Oh, they cannot use it for Blight. It's written on it. Okay, okay. Oh, can have counters. Okay, I'm gonna take the 2-drop. Not the greatest one, but if you have some instant speed and survey, like it, 2 mana 2/1 flyers are not that great anymore, but they're playable still. And the 2-drops in this set are pretty bad. Oh, so that would be instant speed. That would go face. Blight deals 2 damage to each opponent. That's the replay. Guess we're taking one of the removals. Probably this because it synergizes. This you cannot play. Exile 2 cards. One or both. Removal counters, whatever. That's an elemental. I mean, I'm gonna try that one out. I know it could take another Feed the Flames and that would synergize with the Sprite. But 2/4. Double Striker. Maybe bigger. It would be bigger with this. But we kind of just want the Sentinel. This is so good with Blight counters, though. We don't have them. Trick on that. It might be that this deck actually wants the Spikeling more. Now that we have, I'm gonna take Spikeling here. We're more aggressive than anything. This is an elemental though. Okay, that's good if we go aggro. It's actually interesting to splash that because it's easier to cast it if you splash it, but we don't have fixing. Target creature gets +1/+1 and he has Veggie. There's a lot of like vanilla stuff in this set. Ooh, nice. I mean, these are good on the Sentinel. But there's the Convoke double damage. These cards are usually such a trap though. But I mean, this is just insane, right? Oh, that's an element, but we don't. There's no payoffs for elementals, really, right? Other than this, to some degree. I guess elementals are aggro. Ooh, that's not bad, I think. 3-fold being there. People don't know. This card might be alright now that we're a little bit bigger. I like this trick a lot. 3+3/+3 draw a card. It's fine. We're sort of a burn deck. Ooh! Is that good or is that good? It's a big dragon. It's a 5 mana 6/6 Wither. When you cast an instant resources spell, you may copy it. If you do, those spell gain Wither. What? I'm not even gonna read other cards. I would want the clone. Probably. And I wouldn't mind one of these. I think this might be better than the 6/5 in our deck. That's a big dragon. Ooh, and well, might as well pick an elemental payoff. Whenever another elementus you control enters, it deals damage equal to its power. This card reads pretty good. It actually reads insane. It's better in a go wide deck, which red could be with like a 2/2 make a 1/1 dude. I mean, the uncommons are really pushed compared to commons. Commons gives you vanilla 3 mana 4/2s. Uncommons are just do 3 thingies on a card. It's also 7/3, yeah. Exile target creature, then return, whatever. It's not in our colors. I don't think we... Well, this is a cheap elemental, so we do care about that. Now that we have at least some synergy. But we need some early stuff. Oh, I guess elementals are aggressive, apparently. Isn't this kind of good? Instant speed, make a 4/4. That's okay. I mean, that card I also like, especially with some stuff to protect. This is a good 2-drop, I think. Let's take the fairy. It's a burn card. It pushes it. You can make something for power that goes through. Is this any good? Return target card. I could see playing that, but I don't know. I don't think we're playing another Mystic. I could... Should I? I'm probably not playing that either way. Yeah, let's just take a Mystic. Probably not playing it. Just in case. Mana. Copy. Target creature you control except it has haste. Behold 3 elementals. That's super all in. Taking a land. We have 2 of these. Which... Oh, wait! What? That's an upgraded Mana War. A literal upgraded Mana War. Yeah, okay. I'm sold. Wait, sneak attack, meek attack. Combine total power and toughness. That's bad. I mean, bad and limited. This is a good card. It's something we can cast for cheaper and it's 4 converted mana cost. Let's just take a 2, even though, yeah, we're quite expensive. I mean, we could take that, but I would maybe even play it. But we have another 5-drop. Definitely not a 1/3 Merfolk dot deck. Interesting deck, actually. We're still not drafting. Well, we have kind of drafted a creature type, right? I don't even mind these. Yeah, so swap can counter anything, but it can even counter mid-combat and stuff. But it has to attack you. It doesn't work on attacks. It would be sick if it worked in your turn. Okay, so I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about this. I'm actually not sure about this guy, but I want to try it out. We're not... I mean, we have some ways to make it bigger than 2. So most of the time it's going to be 2. So we need some removal. These are all interaction. And then I'm not too sure which one of these we play, so I'm gonna... Like, that one seems like the easiest to use. It doesn't have that big of a downside. So that's a question. These are a question. I like the removal. I think all these 2-drops are pretty okay. The Sentinel is not the best in this deck, just saying, but it's a card. We can put these counters in, I guess, from Strike. And we can behold it, but that doesn't really help that much. Okay. So we need 4 more cards. This is the new set, Sarah, yeah. Life Puzzler, thank you for the subscription. By the way, for anybody just tuning in, we're streaming today on Twitch and YouTube, so if I refer to some chatter, it might be on the other platform. What are we trying out? Do we try this out? You guys want me to try that out? Which I could have built around, honestly, but it would just be like I didn't know. I mean, I could have maybe predicted that both are gonna wheel. I want to try that out, I think, and then we need this dude as well. And then I probably want this flyer. What this copy is instants or sorceries. I'm not playing these now, which are kind of burnish. And we have decent amount of big spells. The red 3/2 would deal 2 damage whenever you play a spell with mana value 4 or greater. But it feels they're better in multiples, but they're also pretty fragile and vanilla. I don't know. Like maybe we get rid of this guy. As good as the card looks, but it just doesn't feel like this is the deck for it. And these are interesting. This might be just more damage than this, because it attacks for 4 immediately if you curve out. Yeah, the 1/3 is really good. It was also good in the other deck, but this is supposed to be aggro, right? And a 1/3 just doesn't attack. Yeah, it does work with a strike, but still. Oh, this is an early access event, so just people getting invited got to play it. You need to either stream. I mean, they need to invite you, but you need to be a streamer or do some sort of content. Or people that play on a PT are also got the invite. I mean, I don't even hate this 6/5. Or maybe these are fine. Champion of the Path plus Link, yeah. Kind of like the trick because it ramps us. But this also ramps us. But a little bit expensive, it feels like. Although some stuff is Convoke, this is also cheaper. What if I don't play this? Do we need that? I guess then I'd rather maybe cut the Blossom Bind. Spider-Man 3. What's a Spider-Man 3? You mean this? Blossom, Blossom, Blossom. I mean, this card is really good, but it's just... I don't think we need that much removals. I'll play one trick because it gives us a treasure. Treasure looks pretty good here. And then maybe one of these. And let's go. Oh, we have one more space. And one of that or the big card. How many creatures are we at? 14? Burner, burner, burner. This is a burner. Should we just then play both? Burn people out? But this also looks pretty good. Because I would think this deals more damage, maybe. Because it's kind of hard to block a 4-4. Let's try both out, see how they play out. And then later we can decide. Oh yeah, that Lava Leaper deck I actually have built today. The deck you're talking about. Maybe it's not exactly the same deck list you're talking about, but... Oh, we're playing Martin. Ooh, kittens. This is bad. Wait, does it pump itself? Oh no, wait, this is not... Oh my god, I'm bad. I thought it was the flash card. We had that one as well. Okay, new set. New set, new problems. Because I swear they look the same and we have both. That's so bad. Bro, what's that curve? What is that curve? On the bounce of the token. But that card is just crazy. What? Oh, it's not easy to... you need green to flip it. Maybe this is the blue white kitten deck. I do not have any codes for arena, I'm sorry. Nobody gave them to me. Do other streamers have that? I need to ask around. Bouncing that doesn't seem that bad. Wait, what if I play this? Then I would need to tap all. What if I play this first? But this would shrink this. Don't like our spot. Yeah, Kill gets the codes from their shop. I think he either works there or used to work there. Draft Lab still exists, but some are inactive. But we're still hanging out in a group and stuff. Bro, too many rares. No scam. Lance when? Yeah, we're not gonna get far. So this flies. What does that do? Oh, this just kind of keeps on cooking. But that card kind of hoses us. I don't know, we have to add to the board because... No, just play that, I don't know. It's pretty similar to using a removal. Yeah, that's a tap 2 and we're dead. Bro, that's like 5 rares. What is that card? You just attack for free? To be fair, even if I play this, this wouldn't be a game. It would be maybe a decent game if we hit land drops, but this wasn't a non-game. It does feel like rares are just stupid in this set, like in any other, like in the last one. I mean, Edge of Eternities wasn't that rare centered, but I think it's not the rare issue. It's the issue that the commons are completely garbage compared to uncommons and rares. So you just end up with too many vanilla stuff. I don't know why they're trying to make commons so bad if they're making rares so good. What is that nonsense? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 or 8 protection from everything. Okay, you lose on on 6. But we can bounce it, so it might. I mean, we have a removal also in the deck. Shuffler. I don't think that's a shuffler problem. Cannot block it because it grows. One 3 surveil 1, add 1 mana. That card is probably good actually. There's not many 3 power stuff in this set. So I'll play that. I think. Oh, you need 3 red though to get extra mana. So if we get another red, we can forecast that. No, but I do like rares. I just wish that the uncommons and I mean the commons and uncommons should be maybe more closer together to the power. So you'd have to just up the common power level a little bit more. Okay, so next turn we can have that if this survives. So just bounce the most expensive creature here. I could go. Well, that's bad. To be fair, if this is not in, still good if it's not in a green deck, but no, it's still really really good. I don't know. I mean, it usually I would say yes because what matters, what makes us less slower is usually removal, and removal is pretty efficient in this format. But I don't know if there's that many efficient removals still. Oh, bro, rare. Another creature you control gains lifelink and flying. At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life this turn, exile card something to exile non-land card. You may cast that card without paying. Like what? When we're gonna play our rare, right? Is that how that works? We're attacking with that. I like this Seeker a lot. It gives flying to another creature is completely crazy. Still needs to untap. We're guilty of not drawing a removal. If we draw one removal now, the Tyrant gets to copy it. If it survives, obviously. Yikes. I mean... So the trample, does it matter? I guess. We just swing everything. Because we're taking this trade now as well. This just I couldn't wait with a dragon to lure removal out because they just are pressuring too much with their rares. I mean, pressuring just the presence of these is concerning. There's one mana of any color up. So got rid of that at least. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we should just play the removal, honestly. So this green is maybe for... No, that doesn't make sense. Has to be another green card. But they're just kind of 4 or 5 colors. Well, we need to top deck removal. Well, that's insane. It's not really removal, so I guess I maybe want an extra mana. They can fizzle this ability though, so might not be worth risking. I think it's worth risking. And then I do want a pump here. But it doesn't matter now. Wait, what's going on? That's something fishy is going on. I mean, we don't need a treasure. Why would they jump the low power creature? Is Tracker my username? No, Tracker works on Twitch. Exclamation mark Tracker gives you the link to Untap GG that I'm sponsored from. It's basically a tracker for Arena. Wait, I can show you. I can show you. In a game, in a game. But it won't work on YouTube, in YouTube chat. Untapped gives you a lot of functions, but the biggest, in my opinion, functionality is this, which is free. It basically shows you what's in your deck while you're playing, and this is completely legal. Okay, we have an elemental, I guess we keep. We managed to win versus that rare opponent. This Mare folks looks really good for limited. So we're in this dilemma where if I get a 3-drop, I'd rather cycle this now. Or if I get a 2-drop. But we don't even know if we want to cycle. So I guess we just deal with that and send it in. Pretty awkward hand, actually. But it's hard to not keep a hand with a removal spell and a 1-drop. Okay, so now we definitely don't cycle. If I dice, it dies to the 4 damage. I would be surprised they didn't do it last in their turn, but next turn, if we get a mountain, we can go flyer over that, but it might be better to go this first either way. A Merfolk. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just fixer for all the creature types. So I don't think we do that, because if we draw a land, we'll just flood it. But this, well, I have stuff to do. Just play the double striker out. If we get a land, we can just hit for 4. This card is actually not the greatest here. I think it needs to grow to 3 to be really good. Okay, so there's a land. And we probably just try to trade. Because this is like such a low impact card now. I mean, okay, trample might matter. But yeah, okay. Better this way. They would definitely trade that one. Yeah, but -1 is usually you're using that, right? -1 counters, so usually the blight counters are from your own ability. So you decide where to put them, so you don't just don't put them there, yeah. But if you have nothing else, it's bad, yeah. Merfolks look really good because they don't require a lot. You just play any blue-white card is almost a Merfolk or creature. And then the spells are great. So like this is like Merfolks are my kind of choice for the best deck like right now, but we'll see. Okay, so this gives us now, that's actually interesting and makes this cheaper. This, wow, it makes it colorless. What a scam. So it only goes up to 2 and they can double block. Just rough. That's a big scam that they put, that this makes it colorless. Well, we still have to play these two. Just cannot attack here. Trading for one seems horrible. But that attacks for a lot. I know I trade for a flyer, but I don't know. This feels so because this flyer is well. These two do get bigger, but they're on 10. You have to be somewhat careful because if we resolve that, they don't know we have it. But oh, they wouldn't double block. True, true, true. It's not first strike. Yeah, and even first strike wouldn't work. Yeah, I should have attack then. They would get this attack though, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I punted that badly. Oh, look at that. It's another bomb. Wait, this is on every attack. What a scam is that? Whenever it becomes tapped, even. Oh my god. That's just a completely stupid card. Bro. Like, how are you beating that ever? Especially in red. Red doesn't kill 6 toughness. Dude, I've been losing to so many rares. Like, what is that nonsense? Like, they're just free removal. You can bounce it, but there's just delays. I mean, that's over. This card completely, like, it's over. You lose. What if I, creature? Bounce that other way. Have to bounce this. Like, you cannot come back from this. Tabs down too much. I don't know. I guess you lose. Maybe we need the removal, but that removal would be bad versus the rare we just played. I mean, it's bad versus a lot of stuff. This doesn't look great. This didn't look bad. I mean, you probably don't play that then. Even though I don't know how our creature dies. But I think the ransack does look pretty good in our deck still. Maybe not. Second one with that. But we're not like we're early. It's kind of hard to keep the pressure. But I think I'd still rather play that than the spikeling if we don't have the double striker. The 2/4. Or is this just better? Not just the 2/4. This card didn't look that bad also. But it's expensive. Jeff, thank you for your subscription. Bro. Magic sucks. And this is the card we cannot cast. I need the elemental to play that. So this is the two fairies look the same. 2 mana, 2/1. Probably no, but they like. I mean, either way, we can trade next turn. What a scam is that again? 2/2/2. So we need a land for next turn. This card is also sick. Just ramps you, makes a Muta wall. Doesn't fix though. So I could go that for. But do I really want to deal with these? I probably want a mountain now anyhow. Because of this. Probably not. This is not flash though. I think we wanted to get a mountain because of this ability. We can then play both. If this was instant speed, how sick would that be? It's still kind of good. But instant speed would make it even better. So we cannot trade the elemental away. This card is possibly constructed playable. No, blue has the bounce spell as well, the convoke. I think I'd rather have. Well, depends. You probably want like a mixture of things, but yeah. I mean, that's true. Cannot get countered now. They don't not in counter spell colors. So you want to exile this one still, right? Because this then pings. But it's annoying that they can just have removal. The other plays are so bad. Don't want to use that. Yeah, it actually creates a token of an existing card. That is literal alchemy. It's over, chat. Alchemy in paper magic. Pump Mauler, what do you mean? Oh, it goes to hand, what a scam. They play creatures that are not worth dealing with. Last game we wanted removal, we didn't get it. Now we have removal, we don't want it. You cannot always get what you want. That's a song. The alchemy is everywhere. It's in paper. Cannot hide. This if this went face, 4 damage face. Bro, why is our deck so bad? It's not supposed to be that bad. We're casting bombs. It's just a matter of we don't have removal for theirs. Or in this case, it was not that much about the removal. What is that nonsense? So it makes +1/+1 to 2 creatures. And it's a 6/6 trampler. Okay, that finally removal good. To 1 creature. Oh, okay, it needs 2 colors. This is interesting because I could see making this straight, because this then, I mean, I don't see what we gain from that. No. Other than it actually makes this better. Ooh, do we want to be efficient here? I mean, I can pump, but what are they gonna do with it? I think I like that. I don't think they can just keep it, can they? They can just keep it, apparently. I mean, I like if that's their next turn. I don't like it if it's something else. Okay, now it's bad if they get something to play for 3 mana, but it has to be a non-green elf. We have 4 spells for small thingies. Well, this we're not using. Well, that card can hit hard, but +2. +3 is actually insane. +2 is still pretty good. It's 4 power. And +2 is easy. This card is good. Yeah, Mutavault is shapeshifter. It's actually annoying because it blocks. I think we use that in their turn. I know it's funny and we don't attack with that, but they can block with Mutavault either way. But I want the Surveil. So we're gonna basically use this on that. Can't use it there. I don't know, it's just awkward. I mean, these don't do much. Yeah, Surveil 2 is really good here. No, we might even deal with something else. Okay, this we take. For the tempo. Sacrifice some life to tempo. Each creature card in your graveyard. Draw 2. This is so close of lethal. I need to basically use this on here, which is kind of bad though. But maybe it's the play. I'll probably just deal with this attack in the air. Play that out and not discard. You may. Yeah. This fairy is kind of cooking in this game. It's also denies the big pump. I mean, I could see discarding that, but it's... I could see discarding it. But we might be okay dealing with that, actually, because of Manus. What the? 7 mana for 2 of our cards. Oh, but they need to be 5 total. Okay, so you get basically 5 mana, but it's 2 of opponent's stuff. I mean, that doesn't seem that great. Wait, can we... Wish we had a bounce here. They can animate Muta Ult. Funny is that gives them more vivid stuff. So what we want to do is, if I deal with both, I can pump. That would get them to 1. And then they cannot play this because we win. Well, this we deal with either way. It's probably good. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, the Muta will get traded away either way. Yeah, that thing has random reach. But on reach on a small toughness creature feels bad. If this card was a 3/3, there's a lot of 2 power flyers actually. This is the most hidden reach ever. Yeah, but it shoots the flames in the air. Okay. Not enough rares. Both played 1 rare. Fair game. We keep the deck like it is. We're gonna do 1 more today after this. And then I'm waking up tomorrow morning for round 2. Oh, earlier, respect your bishop subscribed. Thank you so much. I'm missing notifications sometimes because I'm playing music over other stuff, and then it's not that loud in the earphones. I'm also way less focused on other stuff when the set is new. You have to read, and even then, I'm missing all the keywords and everything. I'm just bad at reading. Good at magic, bad at reading. So this is the other one. Look at that. The same card. I don't see a difference. No, I'll play the wrong one out again. This card looks great. 2 life is a lot, especially for our aggro pile. Now we need to go more red. This pumps itself. Other target creature. Do we ever just trade it away? Probably not. But yeah, this is now awkward. It's impossible to race. And now you're in this spot. If they have a bounce or something, you just lose. Well, next turn is gonna be pretty good. Yeah. The blue-white cards commons have a little bit extra added, I think, compared to this. I know this has extra added, but these do stuff by just doing stuff. This needs to, you need to invest mana here. So that's why I think like blue-white is just slightly better than anything else at common. Obviously you can get the rares and stuff. We need to do some blocking. Well, this would be a good combo if it gets there. So the issue is this, the 1-2 doesn't block anything. I might just want to trade that away because we're not achieving anything by attacking. Nice combo though. So we're trading this and making this bigger now. What does that do? No, we exile it. It doesn't look like much, but 2 life is a lot. And you can tap it down on demand. So any racing situation where this could be a race, it's not a race anymore. So our game plan is gone. Well, it's busted. Untap target Merfolk and step. Okay, so this is like completely stupid now for them. So we have to run that out. If we double block one. I mean, if this goes through, we're good, but they have 2 mana up. Next turn is the dragon turn. But if it goes through, it's actually not bad. Okay, so deal with that. Double block one. Can't really raise, so these flyers are nothing. They can blight the creature, the dice either way, so that's good for us. So then it worked out pretty well. This card's kinda good. Okay. Oh, and that's also a card. But yeah, once the but we gotta go the dragon here. We gotta go the dragon. I think we probably pass. It's just not worth it. Dealing that 2 damage because like they're already on 26. The issue is this will be expensive. But it will be expensive either way. So I guess we double block. Because they have to use that, right? So only one will die. Otherwise, counter here. I don't know. It's rough. I mean, this will be a 1 next turn. If they just put a counter here post combat. But they might just want a counter there either way. So you're kind of losing the board. 2 cards. I guess we have to go down to 8. Yeah. Gotten both, so at least we deal with them. Two cards. I mean, this has to go. And then it's like we either trade or use that. It's pretty much the same situation. I can deal with a 4-power creature though, but okay, so we can use that in their turn, which also is also scry to um obviously counter spell gets us, but I'm not gonna play around that. It's just if they have self bounce, which exists, it's completely devastating. But I don't want to target my own creature here. Hexproof is also devastating. But it's better to don't do it now than when they draw. Now they do have it. That sucks. Yeah, but like, why? What would give? Like, there's really not many creatures that they would want to cast main phase. I mean, I did realize that exists, but I think you go for the upside there. I could have targeted my own creature, which would be better in this case, but I don't know. I guess we have to block. We could have taken 4 maybe, but they would not play that out. So I don't think, like, other than targeting our own creature, there was not really a way around it or casting it in our face. It's so niche. I mean, they had it, but it's niche. Okay, that bounces that in this scenario, which actually is actually really good. And we have to pass. So what happens is we can shrink that and we deal with that. They shrink this with level block, which is bad for us. Okay, let them do it. If I tap this down, flyers can start attacking. Wait, does that work? No. It's a spell. What do you mean? We didn't have mana up for this. Oh, this you mean? If we tap it down. No, this is a merfolk, not elemental. I think here we just go for these 3 attacks, play that, even if we don't loot. Let's see if it resolves first, I guess. Oh, they have something. This card is really good. 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 3. I could do it here. It's not enough to have lethal this turn, but we can attack with these 2. I don't want to risk them drawing a card. Even though I could have lethal on the backswing. We haven't drawn that. You're right. You're right about that. Goes any target. This might or might not be good later on. Elemental. That's pretty good still. I think I'd rather have it like that. Because it's likely lethal. Wow, I thought it was over. But this is, you know what was an issue? Not enough rares from Oppo. Not enough rares. That's a rare. No, but these are good. The pacifisms, and I've been impressed by the preacher. Where can you draft? This is early access, so that's only for invited people. But you can draft on a site, like any site that has the format on, like maybe Draftmancer, or is there a draft simulator, right? That draft sim, or what's the site? I don't even know. I'm gonna play one more game out. If we lose, we go another. If we don't, we might go another either way. Because I want to get one more draft in, and I don't want to stay up for too long. I'm still gonna keep, but you usually want a. Should start with a red here. So hard to play it. Probably not playing it, but maybe no. This gets the card back anyhow. That's actually a neat combo. What? This is so weird now. I want a 3-2 out. And we're gonna exile it either way. It's only awkward if they have a removal. But then this survives, more likely. This is not an elemental. I think we play it. Okay. I think I'm fine not doing that this turn just to deal with that. Because it's an insane combo. Well, is it a combo? No. If it's put. But I don't think they even block here. Yep. And then we... This is interesting. Might want here. Because if it doesn't die, we're completely fine, right? But it's true that somewhat tempo-wise, if we get another elemental, another play, it's better to do it here. That goes to hand, but might not be that big of a problem. I guess it's tempo negative to some degree, depends what they have. Yeah, but if we go card from hand, we don't have then an elemental to deal the damage. Which I guess is, I don't know. It's close. And getting that back might be better for us. It's goes both ways. It's actually kind of hard to really solve that tempo puzzle. And it's also some stuff is in the dark. If we get another card, it might be better to do that. Our rares die. Always. Okay, now we... Oh, no, we might want this first. What a funny picture. This would protect it. This card might be... Is it better than it looks? Looks pretty slow. Okay, with cards like that. Oh, that's great. This card is really good. I mean, it's actually insane. Uh, So bouncing, they don't drain. So attack for 4. When we attack either way, right? But I still can't bounce that. This is such an annoying stingy. Oh, each end step. Oh my god. I misread that card. Well, now I know. But it's removed, so it doesn't work with that. Okay. Go here. We do it here. That makes this really worse. Way worse. What? 2 of those and that. Okay. So you have to target one probably now or in hours or what? I guess you can just draw 6 mana cycle. I mean, that's 4 damage now. Bro. I don't know how it be that. With this, maybe it was possible. Without that, I mean. But what do you do even now? Well, tap that down is probably good. I don't know. I don't know, Lala. Why is that always a question? Just draft and have fun. I don't know. I guess you gotta do this. Which is gonna be one cheaper here. No, it's not gonna be one cheaper. From your hand. It has to be from your hand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But that means they don't get counters potentially next turn. Potentially. But it's likely that we lose either way. Okay, I didn't get elemental. Yeah. I needed to also draw an elemental to have a note. Wait, does it work? Reveal an elemental card from your hand. Oh, okay, it does work. It wouldn't matter though, but okay. So I guess you just, yeah, I didn't click then. Okay, we learned. But we would lose either ways. I'm surprised that this deck went only 3. Because it had the rares. It looked good. I mean, it was probably good. I don't know what to say. It played out well as well. What did we lose to? I mean, we lost to like 5 rares in game 1. What was the second loss? I forgot. What are you? Affinity for forest. So that's going to be expensive. But let's say you have 3 forests. It's 5 mana. Whenever land you control, create a 3/4. Okay, that's sick. 3 folk and forest you control gain indestructible. So that's a really high upside card. But I guess 5 mana is realistic. This is always great. This is obviously great. I should be just drafting Merfolks and winning. How about that? I'm either on this or one of these two. Whenever land is tapped for mana, its controller adds an additional 1 mana. But this is doesn't need. It can be one color. I'm gonna try it out. I mean, what do I have to lose? I'm losing games because I'm trying stuff out, but that's fine. You may activate abilities of creatures you control as thought those creatures had haste. Untap target creature. This card has been great, by the way, because it's a shapeshifter. It kind of counts towards stuff in the yard. This is awesome. I could just take that because it goes with our rare. This is not free, but it's better than in other sets. That's what I'm saying. Because it has the kindred mechanic. It synergizes. Let's just go here. Let's do the green thingy. This makes you reachers, it's so crazy, but you need 3 forests, and sometimes you're just gonna draw a lot of forests in a 2-color deck. So I think this card is great. I like the trick, but we don't necessarily want to go down that route with that enchantment. During your turn, this card is awesome. But then would we rather just have... No, this is... I think it's one of these two. I'm gonna take that because it's less clunky. We wanna play more forests. Yeah, but I mean it has kindred, right? It just enables synergy. Return all creature cards of chosen type from your graveyard to the battlefield. That could be actually good. But a really grindy card. Well, this I want with the that. But man, is that card is so freaking clunky. Why? Well, it has the other ability, but in limited, this is so clunky. It does really work well with a rare, but am I just a normie kitten deck? Or do we take this? Okay, I just randomly I missed the pick, but okay, that I was considering that. Maybe we're just a kitten deck and can still play that. That seems good in limited in an aggro deck. Trick. This would be more this territory. But maybe I'm trying too hard. Maybe we just jam. To mill that card. I mean, we took the kitten. Now let's try that. That's insanely late. This is a kitten. And Evolving Waltz. I'll take Evolving Waltz because it helps here either way. But Vivid really great if you're green main because all the payoffs are green. Like you kind of want to splash the payoffs, it's easier. But this deck probably wants to be 2 colors. So Hex. Well, Hex is not a great in it's not as great in limited as it is in constructed. This is late. This is a kitten, but I don't know what we're even doing. Blue seems there. Aura is good for Vivid. This card is great. All the blue cards are going, but maybe I'm overrating these cards. They're always late. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature has a remove a 1/1 counter. Is that good? I don't think we're even green here. Green is just completely cut. Or are we? Oh, this is 2 mana Ram, but it's now weird with all the white cards to go here. But there's almost nothing. And blue now, but none of these cards are great. That's removal. Yeah, but growth is terrible with these cards, right? So we cannot play these cards then. But maybe we're that sort of deck then. The dishes were not like other cards are just aggro that we're seeing. Maybe we're doing that. No, I think this card is just horrible. These figs, but they're not. Maybe. What are you doing? Discard draw. Just adds mana for expensive spells. 4 mana 4 target elf you control gets +2/+2. I guess we want to be that deck, right? This card is great. I think we have to go here. I mean, we could be kitten still, but then we abandon this plan or what? Weird draft. Because none of the, I mean, probably kittens are there. Yeah, now I'll regret it. This we could splash, but is it good on the splash? Protect stuff only. Yeah, maybe our kit index was better, but now we're going back and forth. I think we just need to commit. It's gonna be hard to go multicolored if we want a lot of forests. I mean, if I was in kittens, these two are great. But now we just choose to go the other way. It's fine, I'm taking that. It's a good card. That we could potentially splash. You may return a permanent. That gets us closer here. It works with this. The removal is so good though. Both removals are great. I'm gonna take that. What the? Yeah, no, white is completely open. I mean, if I'm splashing, it's probably better to splash this than double splash. None of the other cards are great. That doesn't do anything. Blue, I guess. I don't know. Why did I go? Why did I build around the weird rare? This maybe, but I guess we're just taking these. Man, the commons are just terrible. What does that do? Big Convoker. That's good in kitties, probably. No, but that card is great. There was a lot, but we're not in a creature type. Merfolk. Kitten card. Goblins. I'm taking the Senti. Or what? Not really winning today. But then that doesn't make any sense. This card has to be good. I mean, our creatures are small is the issue, but still. I like that card, but not in this deck. So I guess we're taking. Maybe we're still white, but white control. What is that? This is terrible. We kind of have to draw that, otherwise we're doing nothing. Maybe we need this. No, I'll just take that. Like I'd rather play these than this card is just bad. Yeah, kittens are there, but this rare, I got baited by the rare. I mean, this doesn't do anything in our deck. That's synergy somewhat. Big bait. It wasn't that obvious in Booster 1. There weren't that many kittens. Counter a 2-drop, I don't know. I mean, we're not gonna play these cards. Give me a rare at least. This rare is good, but not worth splashing. That would work. What is that? Remove 2 on counter star creature gets -2/-2. It's a 1/3. Is that card? Oh, it's a 1/3 for 3. And then it becomes bigger. I think we need this guy. Well, that card is sick, but we don't have kittens now. Still a 5-mana 4/3. Oh, why am I drafting these multicolored decks? It could be easier. This would help with the other stuff. But this card is terrible in our deck. So that, but it's not that cheap. 2/1 or the giant. No, we don't have kittens. It gets a forest, I guess, or a plains. Yeah, crazy. It's just a big flyer. I don't know, like these cards don't do much here. That could work for, I don't know that, but feels like there's so many commons that am I just playing that till I get this? I'm just gonna play these till I find that. I think that's a better plan. What? Is that card still good? Cannot copy a kitten, make a 1/1 and a fight. So it's a 1/1 and a fight. This would be just a fight. Don't even have changelings. I think we need maybe that one more. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna like we need to draft the streamlined normal archetypes. So am I just now playing like everything to find that? Is that the best plan for our deck? Just gonna find each other. Doesn't do much other than find lands. I could play it even. Brutal. To be fair, you can find that, but I mean, you have a bomb. We just need to and ways to find it. Is that our deck? Wow, that's bad. And we're gonna just get out aggroed. I mean, we have some removal, so we cannot win without this card. This is a permanent. It's good for one card that we have. So kind of splashing blue removal. I could play that, but it's just not our plan. Don't have real synergy for these, but I'm gonna play one game and then I'm disbanding this deck. It's not functional. Lord, this? What does that do in our deck? Nothing. Our 2 mana 2/2. We're not a kitten deck. Well, we do have a lot of kittens now, but we're not about attacking. Like, you cannot play this. You cannot play this in an aggro deck. And you cannot play an 0-4 in an aggro deck. But I mean, just to play like random cards. I don't like these are pretty good. I think we still play that. It's like an alter wing con because we're good at. Well, the blue doesn't work here, but we're good at having permanents in play that are other colors. I can play that. 16 lands. I think we kind of don't need a huge number of lands because this wants to find lands. And we can be like, I don't know, 1 plane, 2 planes, 2 island, and everything else a forest. Although islands are kind of harder to find. Yeah, but then what is our deck doing? These creatures are just bad. Like, that's just bad. Like, if we add these. Like, you don't have an aggro plan with 2 mana 2/1s, right? It's not an aggro plan. Maybe that for red, for our Vivid, but that seems... Could even play that. Or... Maybe not. I think this mana works. We're only splashing these 2 cards. And I like this. I mean, keep out could go. But I like that because it stays in play for Vivid. That's a win con. This plus. Too bad I didn't take the 6-5 actually. This is a combo. Yeah, the kittens are fine. I mean, I could go even less planes. That's probably fine. Is this a set? It's not a 7 though. To be fair, it does have like a pretty clear plan. Unless the enchantment is the last card in our deck, or if they have a way to remove it. These are fine maybe because they go dig deeper for the enchantment. What is this? What a horrible pile of magics. Oh, we're ramping. We are ramping hard. I mean, if not on early access, when are you gonna do that stuff, right? It's all for the science. The deck is busted. Well, we lose to a 3-1. Okay, so we really want a guaranteed land. And this is also not gonna get any better. So we choose blue here, right? This used to be 1 mana back in my days. No, but it doesn't change the permanent type. What? I mean, that's pretty absurd, Popo. Just get forests. Oh, it does count for. Oh, it's written. Yeah. Yeah, I could choose black, honestly, but. I mean, is that a stretch? I guess they didn't have anything else to do. I mean, we're getting so out aggroed, but. At least we can deal with it. This now. So that would give us a bigger creature, but that doesn't matter now. So maybe we go this so it trades and scries. And I guess that's more efficient, but we don't want to trade this turn. I'll just go that. It's also a better creature to fight. With next turn. I'll just take 3. Oh, it gets that back. That's so bad. But I mean, what are we gonna do? We need to deal with that. So I can. No, I need to go here. That's great. Oh, I used blue though. That's bad. I mean, I didn't expect to mill that. I can. No, I cannot. I mean, we gotta take that, right? Otherwise, it's that becomes a 4/4 next turn. Okay, I guess we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna try to block. So land is kind of needed at one point, but it's an instant. But maybe we just need a land. Okay, I'll take this for next turn. This is also interesting, but it's a little bit sketchy to play this turn. A lot of removal, but I don't mind some life gain. To be fair, every other deck also has like a lot of vanilla stuff, so as long as we survive, our win condition might be legit. The issue is what if we mill all the lands? This will go all the way. How many lands do you even have? 7 in the deck. 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more to cast the thing. Peter, what's up? What's up? Maybe I should have gotten a land or maybe even that, but probably. I mean, I'm scared to go too low. There's some drains in these colors and all, and this gains life. But we do have a lot of removal. Oh my god. That's a flasher. How annoying. Well, luckily this turn we have that guy. At least it blocks. Okay. We're gonna mill out because we only have one condition in the deck and it's on the bottom. Well, that might be a win condition, but we still have to beat that. Planes. There's a plane, so you have to go like this and find a forest. Oh, it doesn't matter because we're not using that into this either way. I could attack, right? I mean, we're gonna need that land to cast our bomb out. So now we have to save all our lands. Because the idea is we lure it out. And then we have a blocker. We lose from this spot. I mean, they have one unknown card. Okay, now we can use that. So if we survive this turn, or maybe find other tapped creatures. Other permanents you control. Oh, this is only for one turn. Okay, so we definitely don't play lands anymore out. I want to use that because I want to gain some life. And then the question is, do I just want to finish the game as soon as possible? 2 cards. So there's no flash flyers in these colors, right? They have a splash. Indestructible Death Touch. I don't know what exists. I think we want to finish the game here because there's unpredictable stuff. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna use that one still. Don't want to get blown out by removal. I wouldn't do that if we had more than one removal. Or more, if we didn't have more than one removal. So we swing with all but that. Worst come worst, we chump. Okay, I mean that alone is not lethal. But this makes it lethal, wow. Dude, no, don't. I didn't know that even exists. But I know now. And it's scary. It is really scary. Okay, okay. So we still have to chump. Or do we go for lethal? We just go for lethal, right? Oh, it doesn't pump itself. What a scam of a card. And it's a free attack if they have nothing but flash and reach. It's a 3 mana 4/2 though. 3. I'm saving this. If we get a rare, we can make 3/4s. It would be so bad if they had another one, they would just block that. Dude, best deck! We didn't even get our rare. No, we knew the kitten cards that we put down, so we'd still get a rare in time. The deck is bust. Dude, we have 2 ways to win with this deck. And how degenerate is that? Play 4 of these for no other synergy. than just finding that. Bro, this is not supposed to work. It's probably not working. It just this game. I'm just playing it because it's so like now it's so fun to win with something that's not supposed to win. I said I'm gonna go another draft, but look at that. Now just they don't discard it and we're good, but we can get it back. This hand is clunky though. We need all forests. No, dude, this gets us closer. It's the best card in our deck. It finds our only card that can win. Literally in the land. What is that? Island. Is there any counter spells? I mean, 4 is more chances to find that. I don't know. We don't have better cards. Three mana 1/2 in 2026. It'd be funny to misclick on a kitten. Look at that. We're cooking now. We just won't play a creature. We won't give them a reason to do that. I don't know. It doesn't matter if they counter this because we have another, does it? So not this turn. Not this turn. We could play that out. And the next turn have this plus a land. Or 2 kittens. But 2 kittens are kind of bad. They just destroy them. This is okay if they counter. Better than that. Look at that. Lure a counter out. And now they tap out. And they cry. Yeah, you always want to get like the value. I mean, these colors don't destroy it. Now we're gonna wait, obviously. Or I guess it doesn't matter. We just get it back. Next turn. Right? Is there any exile counter? Dude, if they exile it, I'm gonna go for it. Okay. So now we probably still want a land. Because the thing is one cheaper, but... I mean, if you have these, they're gonna find lands, right? Oh, from among them, it doesn't work like that. Ooh, I'm not bad at reading. Okay, we're gonna find other ways to win. That was bad then. That was bad. Ruined my strategy. I even saw how the card works. That's the funny part, but didn't really pay attention. Okay, that's really bad. Now we need other alter win cons. There's a hole in the plan, yeah. Bro, that was bad. Because they would have countered something, right? They have nothing else to do. We need a cute card, yeah. Oh, they're punishing us so hard here. I guess that then. Huh. How are we gonna surpass that card? Oh, how did I punt so hard? It's that. I mean, pun, I just didn't read. I know how. Okay, those are creatures. Sure, that gets us closer to to our other bomb, quote unquote bomb. Okay, you get a land. That can exile land was scam. I would have played it out if I knew. No, but you could knew they have that. Yeah, we need to get the other pseudo bomb or the tap enchantment or the kitten that draws. No. Want to mill out before. Well, we know what's on bottom, right? I mean, we know there's the card is somewhere here because we played two of these and we haven't seen it, or have we seen it and I haven't? No, we haven't. Or maybe we've seen it actually because I didn't pay attention. It's not a kitten. Bro, we would so win this game if I didn't mess up, if I didn't misread. Can start attacking with a 4/4 at one point, clear the way. We have to start doing something. Clone. No, it's pretty hard to win. This is 4 to activate. I think we just want to dig deeper. No, that's relatively good actually. We have some removal, so if we get to remove that, we can hit for a lot. To be fair, this would be a better, but we didn't know about that. I think digging deeper, finding the removal as soon as possible gives us tempo. But yeah, in hindsight, this was better because it's an attacker, while this is not. I mean, it is, but it's one less. And if they play another creature, we're tapping those two down. Or probably just ignore it. Bro, they tricked us. They tricked us. Oh, okay. This goes a black permanent, which makes this one cheaper. Probably still have to tap these two down. Because that's gonna be a 3/4 next turn. No, they cannot now. They need plus, but next turn they can, yeah. They have the protection. No. It's a bad draw. The Wither enchantment, disgusting. Yeah, and I lost the creature now that it's crazy, but Max, what's up? What's up? I mean, I did this game. I lost this game to one single. I did this to myself. That's why. Now we got it, but it might be too late. Also, looks like they have another counter. I could make this attack this turn, but can I do both? No. Kind of have to go with that. We don't really have another plan, and I don't see how it's getting better next turn. You know, this would tap itself down. What's the pump? 3. So that bounce makes that better. So probably just here. But what bounce even? Just hit for more, whatever. Could be another. I mean, I could attack with both also, but bro, change the color. Oh wow, I didn't know it works like that. Now I know. I mean, it wouldn't matter, but yeah, there's some trickiness to some cards, which is only possible to unlock them if you read. Are we dead? This blocks for free. This blocks for free. I'm not winning this game anymore. But I did mess it up here. I really misread it, thought this, but it made sense. Makes sense, right? Why it's not like that. So it doesn't get it back. I thought we would get it back somehow, but I mean, this is how I learn usually. I mess up, so then I play a lot, and then I know. Don't need to read. Yeah, I just didn't pay attention what's happening with it. I was just taking the cards because it was always also a card we wanted. Yeah, this is all for the science. I should be also disbanding this deck and draft another, but I might not even. Gotta go to bed soon because I want to stream in the morning. I'm just tired and it's even harder. That's a curve. If I want to go there, land. It's land better. Next turn we're doing nothing, but if we're not hitting land drops, this is so bad. So I think we gotta take a land. Well, this is a deck only because we have that card. Land to this. I mean, we can cast this on 4. We're a mono green deck. What else would we be? It was actually a close decision here. But if we rely on this card, if we think this card is gonna get us there, we kind of need to take the forest, because we need a land plus some more lands to get the 3 folks. And I think I really want to set the next turn up. And now I know how that works. Ooh. That's sick. What does that do? I'll just deal with it. We have plenty of removal. I'm not sure if there's a 1 mana removal, but next turn we have our turn set up. And sure, it's fine. I also think trading is fine. Even though this gets worse, but and this is still gonna be good, but I might want cheaper cards now. Oh, look at this trick. Look at this synergy. Synergy unlocked. The art is dope though. There's a lot of enchantment removals, yeah, or decent amount. There's a 4 damage spell that deals with an enchantment. There's a Oblivion Ring, but that's a pacifism. See, a 3 for 1 already. A 3 for 1 already. I would like more lands, please. Look at that, a land. So nice. This is how the last game would look if I didn't mess up. Still living in the past. Wait. You're a rare. Remove 2 counters. Return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay. This deck is... Well, you mean 1 card is busted. There's ways to go about it. Well, we need a land. That's a land. This needs what 2 and it becomes a big. So we just want to attack for more. They would get mana value, so they don't get that back. So this can attack, and we just want to attack for more. What happened last game, you're asking? We don't talk about it. I thought this card brings any permanent back from the yard. It just brings the one from the milled cards. So I basically played the enchantment into a counter spell intentionally. Intentionally. Acknowledging that there's a counter spell. How funny is how we ended up in mono green. At the end, drafting 3 colors. 3 colors mono green. Okay. No enchantment satch. So go this first. We want all forest. But probably need to fetch an island still. Because it's too conditional to rely on this. Mono green with it. Now I'm kind of tempted to get a forest. Are we going greedy? Are we forest greedy? I'm gonna get a forest. I mean, it's so much better if we draw our enchantment. Yeah, but must be blocked if able. I don't want to deal with that. Am I allowed to deal with that? So we want to start with this. Either way. Okay, there's you. Gotta take you. Too bad, a lot of good cards milled in the process. Okay, now if we get a land, we're cooking. It's a busted card. Oh, this card is completely stupid. You just need to have removal, but these don't deal with it. So we have nothing in the deck that deals with it. How's the set? I mean, it's a new set. It's fine. I'm gonna go aggro now. I'll take a hit. I mean, 7 is a lot, but this can block here at least for a card. I don't know. They're drawing so many cards though now. Let's see what's on top. This can draw. Does something and can draw into more lands. So I guess yes. And we kind of have to tap that down, don't we? We'll never deal with it. That's the awkward part. We know, I mean, there's nothing in the deck. Big set. Don't want to deal with a creature that doesn't matter. We milled our own. Well, there's the fight spell, but we don't have the touchers. Got a block. Yeah, we can do this. I mean, they still need to be that they can mill out, but yeah. They might get more value. They might get more to the board now than we do. So if we do it now, we have a chance to draw a land, but I think we gotta pass. Still doesn't make it too cheaper. Well, if I went this first, once each turn, that works, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. So I'm just gonna pass. Oh my god, like second time today that exactly this interaction happened. Exactly this interaction. Where you don't get a card in the process. It's so freaking stupid. And also this was on the board, by the way. Like literally the same scenario. I mean, there was an argument to keep that, but I think it doesn't block anything. It's a problem. I mean, that's an insane problem. Clap, clap. Rares happened. Maybe I should play the other Wicker Man. Wicker Man. Wicker Mo. This first. And now we have... Okay, that's fine. More forests. That's also fine. These guys possibly more forests. I mean, we can whiff, but we still have it next turn either way, right? If we don't hit a forest, it's awkward. We do have it, but we don't get a land, so maybe I just have to get that. If this whiffs on a forest, it's awkward, which unlikely happens, but it might happen. Let's just live for. I mean, next turn we don't have it, I guess. No, we don't have. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have it next turn. It's fine. We don't have a token. We could have it, but I think it's better to get a token right away. So it was either way better to do that. Random hero, what's up? What's up? Okay. That can be busted. So I could either do this or go that plus the tap. That means no trigger next turn. I'll just go here. Tap is still 4 life. Slicey, what's up? What's up? This card is sick. Okay. Go here. I don't know why I'm not attacking first. So I think we're fine trading for this card. Or that. Well, we're not fine trading for that. It was a scam. Sure. Conjurer, what's up? What's up? Oh, I'm excited. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. It's a new set. It's always more fun to play a new set than an old set. Fetch. No, it's impossible to win. Okay, we need to go aggro here to some degree, but make the second go here. Find that. This is gonna be painful. But what if I do? I guess I have to do that. I can go here, tap these to don't attack with these. Right? That's white, and this gives blue. Is it this ever 2 mana? It's minus, no, -2, it's 3 mana. But I can play a land out. What? Let me do it. I mean, I've been drafting really weird archetypes just for the science craze, but it's pretty bomby. Yeah, this is now the awkward part. I guess we just have to do it. I don't know. Take a trillion. Attack. It's not like that the bombs would be that insane. They're not. They're really not. But the commons are so bad that the difference when you have good uncommons and bombs is just insane. Let's do this first. Three, four, five. Let's go here. Do we even care? If I just attack with these, play that out. Double block here is a little bit bad, but no, I'm gonna go this. Yeah, I'm going 4 down. we're taking it all. We're taking it all. They lose a blocker, so this would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 3. So do I just tap that down? I guess I do. They go to like 2 life or something. This can attack if you have a pump. And now we have to deal 2 damage. Which is not like that insanely easy because this is a 1. But they're on low mana, so. Wow, these are insane. Like, what the hell? Free. It blocks. It works on both sides. This card is stupid. Like, it's crazy. Best tempo ever. I mean, it's good that maybe that card like that exists because it's better on the blocks. It's more tempo efficient on the blocks. Wow, our deck is it's winning surprisingly a lot, and I messed up one game. So if I only read, so kind of this deck wants to save this card, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna save it. White. Unless we really want to use removal. Not sure, because if we just play into the enchantment, I want as many lands as possible. Well, that's a combo. And it untaps it. I guess here I want to do... This cannot get untapped, right? So I think I want to double spell. Or I could double spell even attack and just add to the board here more. Take a lot, but it's efficient. And I guess I crack this now because I want the surveil. And I want the double spell. Yes. I got a forest because our affinity for forest card. But we got a little bit punished because it might be a spot where I need to play this and activate that. So tap that one down. And I think we use that as well because Lord needs to go. I know there can be a protection spell, but this way they also cannot deal with a creature here with the Convoke card. 4 damage. Yep. Which means they prevent quite a big chunk. Now they get lands and we're in trouble. Yeah. Well, that was a good draw. That was a really good draw because we just played tempo. Surprisingly annoying, this life linker, but not all games are about the aggro plan. I think there's going to be many drafts where a lot of these vanilla creatures are opened and you just need to play those. Because there's so many in the pot. Especially on a PT tournament. So there's going to be a lot of vanilla creatures back like facing each other until some uncommon or rare drops down. And it's just more better than everything else. Which is not like a bad or a good thing. It's just something that's going to happen in this format a lot. And interesting how you then tackle that. There's just so many vanilla creatures. Yeah, but you understand the concept, right? Like if these are good if you have synergy, but it's easy to break synergy. Like for instance, we had one removal versus that. And then you end up with a lot of these games where vanilla is what you're facing or what you're up against. So this blocks here and we deal 8. Or we don't attack with that and make a worse trade and we deal 7. Or I guess I just can get a land worst come worst, but that's not that great. Well, if I get any permanent, it's probably better, but I have to grab probably the enchantment. So it might be okay to just attack this turn. I think I prefer this attack over attacking with that. Nah. I think we want to just like make sure they make the trade. They go low enough that one creature is lethal. So no convoke now happens and stuff like that. No double spelling. Because we have 3 creatures. And it is a difference if we deal 7 and 8 because then not as like then more than one creature needs to go through, right? These are completely degenerate and there's like no synergy for these, just card selection. I mean, it's early to say, right? Synergy might not be. I mean, synergy can be. You can overlook synergy, and if you find synergy later, like more non-obvious synergy. Obvious synergy is obviously like merfolks and changelings and lords and stuff, but there's a lot of like non-obvious synergy. Against life, it sucks. It's only a chumper. That doesn't work. Oh wait. They cannot activate the other one. I mean, they don't have the convoke here. I wouldn't say like for instance, there are games like this one where obviously it was a lot about tempo. They were missing land drops, had higher card quality than we did though. But there was no bomb in this set. There were some bomby games. Or in this match, it was no bomb. There were some bomby games though earlier. So it's still hard to say. I mean, always there's going to be bomb. But I do think that's a problem in general in a lot of these sets that an average common is just so bad compared to like an uncommon and rare. And that makes this dynamic in a gameplay where a rare is worth like 3 commons, right? tempo wise and value wise and everything. This is a weird keep. They do, yeah, but like when you break the synergy, then you have like vanilla stuff left, right? At the end of the day. I'm gonna keep because 3 forests and maybe we can find the bomb. Matt Moses, thank you for the raid and the GG's. Sorry for the screws. Likewise, likewise. This deck is horrible. We're just getting lucky when people are mana screwed. This opponent doesn't look mana screwed. An instant. I need to start drafting normal decks. I haven't drafted a single normal creature type deck today. No. We're not doing anything, but we gotta take it, otherwise we can't win. This is bad. This is really bad. I mean, they're gonna do so much here, but to be fair, that's not the biggest pressure. You don't have one drop. Oh, it's 2 kittens. Wait, why? Oh, it makes 2. Wait, that card is kinda good. Thought it makes 1. We need a fight spell. No, in the fight film, we need a creature, and we kinda get a creature that can get a land. That's good. Although we milled all the lands now. Okay. So if this, they don't have an answer for that, we're kinda good. Is it just a land? No, it's probably this. Because it draws further and it possibly draws a land. And we have like then 2 draws for a land. Just gotta do it. Gotta live. This card is sick. Hits so hard. Yeah, Merfolks look great. Bro. I guess I take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is a lot. I mean, this actually trades next turn. Okay, that card is actually really good. To get 2. That was clutch. Need blue more, right? Problem is this ability stays. First drag is huge on that. Go to 2. Okay, Arcadians have some neat little tools. This also bypasses that. Oh, this is now one more expensive. Maybe I should have blocked with that. But should I go over that first? What's the... I cannot attack. Maybe I need to start attacking. No, I get 1, 2, 3. Only 3 creatures. If I attack now, I have also only 3. I guess 1 goes through. I don't lose to removal. So maybe I have to start attacking. Still 2, right? I mean, another one of those gets us, but have to play to win. Yeah, this is absurd. So they have that up. This just now they have a pump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. This gets a pump, so we need to use that. That's impossible to beat. This card is impossible to beat. Maybe everything else was fine. Should I still attack? Hope they miss it. Because I'm not sure what we can draw. We cannot draw really much. I'm just gonna attack. We kinda lose here either way. We don't have white mana to draw. Yeah, they missed that. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, that gives us another creature, and if we name, we need to name. I guess we name if we name. Well, red is well. We need to name white for later. And then we go here. And go Stack for more. Three folks and forest, you control gain indestructible. Now we have an out at least in getting a removal for this. Yeah, still 2 creatures. So if I sack it, I keep everything. But I gain 12 and I lose the enchantment. But that might be the play I need to make. Because I don't know what's our plan then. I mean, either way, our plan is bad. Oh, the issue is we still lose a creature. I mean, play to win. It's only 3 folks, so this. Well, that's a changeling, so that works. That's a black one, so now we're attacking for 1,000,000. Wait, what happens? This will show someone 4 and they have a go white pump. 1,000,000, yeah. Still think here is better. Mono green vivid, yeah. I mean, they went a little bit too fast in their mono white deck. That's the issue. They just make a chomper each turn. No, I hope that for 5 color stuff is bad, because I mean, who likes 5 color in limited? We would lose 2 creatures. That's just so bad, but can swing everything. They can also pump. I mean, 2 creatures is not completely terrible, is it? Mm. They make a dude and block. So I can attack with 2 creatures now, right? Two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess this goes to Forge's blocks, but that's fine. I mean, trading is kind of similar here. We get a surveil as well. Maybe I lost though here. Maybe now they realize it while they missed it earlier. Well, now I definitely lost. Also, well, we do have a reacher, but nah. That as well. This is 1. They cannot pump twice though. So I guess the clock doesn't change, but maybe that's lethal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. Oh, it's 6, okay. It's not lethal. Right? 3, 4, 6. 1, it's 3 damage. No, it's not 3, it's... We block 5, yeah, 1 goes through. So if I pump this, then we need to deal 5 though. Why didn't they jump and do that? Okay. So we have to jump. This card is completely stupid. Not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trade benefits us. Oppo. Let's go. Because it means a creature on the blocks as well. And a scry. That's a good time to draw a land. Only have 1 turn, 1 reacher. Not for us a land, for them. We need to top hack. Tap 2 would be good. Well, that can find stuff. Okay. So they will just jump. Okay, if I deal with this, they can have a pump. I mean, I got it. Like, I can deal with that, I think. I kind of have to. Otherwise, we're just jumping, right? The buffer, yeah. Gotta do it there. Because we can also attack with 2 then. The issue is they are on 5, so they can take 1. I guess to make this and this attack. Block 1. 3 in the air. I mean, what are you gonna do? Score is good. 6 cards in the deck. Yeah, if they have it, they have it. We're not beating that. No, top deck tap wins. Or any removal. If I do this, they kill the 3-3 and we don't have ways to have. We don't have outs. Right. Untaps, oh my god. It untaps it. But I mean, we didn't have another block, did we? Three. They have a pump, so it's pretty much it. I can do this. And hope they miss the pump. There was one out. We had the double tap. Alright, chat. That's it. I'm drafting tomorrow morning, which is basically today morning. It's already past midnight. So I'm gonna go to bed. With the thing is, I didn't really. I mean, I drafted weird decks basically. Just don't draft weird decks, and you're gonna win more. This deck was surprisingly that it went 4 wins, but and I messed up one game. So yeah, have a lovely day or night or wherever you are.